Honors points for stays at Graduate Hotels.
Visit graduatebyhilton.com now and book your stay.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
Neighbors getting new roofs due to hail damage this year? Then you're a likely candidate for a new roof, too. Century Roofing, voted best roofing company in Johnson County 3 years straight, is giving back this holiday season. For all roof repair and replacement contracts signed before the end of the year, Century Roofing will donate a portion of proceeds to benefit Operation Breakthrough, which helps KC kids in need. Visit CenturyRoofingKC.com for an inspection today. That's CenturyRoofingKC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
Hi, this is Toby Tobin along with Jason Goodenkoff from Lewisburg Ford in Lewisburg, Kansas. Hi, Jason.
Hello, Toby.
Let's talk about the buying experience at Lewisburg Ford.
It's the best anywhere. Just ask all our customers, Toby. It is hands down the best experience you can have buying a new car. We have the no-hassle Toby Tobin price that we've had for 35 years now. Nobody else can say that. We've been saving Kansas City thousands and thousands of dollars for a lot of years.
I have been buying Ford cars and trucks from Lewisburg Ford for over 30 years, and I know personally this is the best place to buy a Ford car or truck. Great prices, but there's a whole lot more than that.
It doesn't just stop at price, Toby.
No.
There's other factors to this equation, and it's trade-in allowance, financing, and the experience of how knowledgeable the people are that you're dealing with. And we surpass everybody in all those areas. We always have. We always will. That's why calling us is important.
Do you have that new pickup?
Absolutely. And it's dynamite.
Okay. Lewisburg Ford is your best place to buy a Ford car or truck. What's your toll-free number?
816-444-2300.
Lewisburg Ford or LewisburgFord.com.
You can find out what your home is worth in a matter of seconds by a true market expert. Go to homesforsaleandkc.com and click the button, How Much Is Your Home Really Worth? My friend Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty, can help. If you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold, contact them to discuss their instant offer program. Contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team. Google Sharp Homes team or visit them at homesforsaleandkc.com and start packing.
Football season is in full swing. Take full advantage by winning some cash with Sleeper Picks. Sleeper Picks is a fantasy game, but you could win real money. Just pick more or less on at least two of your favorite player stats. If you're right, you could win. You could pick up to 8 players to win up to 100 times your money. Right now, Sleeper has a special offer. New users will have their first deposit match up to $1,500. So if you deposit $1,500, they'll give you an extra $1,500 in credit. If you already played, Sleeper's got discounted player projections every week of the season. Check in and see what they have this week. Download the Sleeper app now and use promo code BLOCK, and your first deposit will be matched 100% up to $1,500 in credit. What are you waiting for? Download Sleeper today and unlock one of the fastest growing fantasy sports apps in the world. Use code BLOCK for up to $1,500 credit match on your first deposit. That's code BLOCK. Must be at least 18 years old in most states and in state where it is legal. Promo code, location, and other restrictions apply. See terms of use for details at sleeper.com. Please play responsibly. Call 1-800-426-2537 for help. Sponsored by Sleeper, a Blitz product.
Hey, it's Alex Gold, and since I'm the single guy here at the station, yeah, I know.
Wow, how surprising.
They're having me read this promo about Instagram. You probably didn't even know we had an Instagram, right?
Hello, Instagram followers.
But now you do. So do me a favor and go follow us at TheFan965. Win tickets, get behind-the-scenes content from the station. Plus, watch videos like Chiefs Take Tuesday and Best Bets on Sundays.
100%.
You're listening to your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to
96.5
the
The
all-new
Fan.
96.5 The Fan, your new home for Chiefs football. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Steamrolling right along. Officially Wednesday. The older you get, the faster it goes. So they say.
Ain't that the truth? The days are long, but the years are short, my friend.
Robert Frost, the road less traveled. Welcome into Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan. Feels like Christmas around here.
Yeah, all the trees are up and everything. I love it. It's great. Let's go.
Maybe that should be the poll question today. Is your tree up?
Yes, ours is, yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah. The office trees are up. Is your tree up yet?
No.
Is your tree up, Matt?
Yep.
Mac? Yep.
Yep.
Good. You say no so disgustingly.
Yeah, he did. No.
Like, why so disgusted about that?
Get in the spirit, Dusty.
Too early.
No, it's not. It's never too early.
We would be hypocrites if we said that November is slept on, Thanksgiving is a forgotten holiday, when we're putting trees, lights up, and listening to Santa Claus songs before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Think it's wonderful. The weather was perfect over the last couple of days. Put your lights up. Now it's going to be below freezing. Get in the holiday spirit, Scrooge McDuck. Good Lord.
Not Scrooge. Not Scrooge. Just have rules.
All right, you have your rules, and we'll have fun. You know. How many trees do you have up, Mac?
Just
Two?
the one.
Okay.
Just the one.
You don't
right
have
now.
a little one in your room?
You got to have a little one, right? I went by this church over here yesterday on Knoll. They have all the trees stacked up. They're getting ready to sell them and everything like that. So people are getting in that holiday spirit. Thanksgiving's so late this year too. You know, it's like the 28th of November this year, a week
my
from
best
tomorrow.
friend's always
So
late. He's still my best friend.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, you can enjoy Thanksgiving and have your tree up and get in that festive mood and get in
Doesn't
that
sound
holiday
like
spirit.
Thanksgiving is your favorite holiday.
No, it is, but there's no
Doesn't
decorations to
sound-
put
doesn't
up
sound
for
like- yeah,
Thanksgiving.
there
No, it
is.
sounds like you're just a miserable human being who doesn't want to celebrate Christmas early this
I
year.
do, but I want to respect my
Yeah,
holidays.
you can respect them all. Respect all the holidays.
Throw a cornucopia out on your island. That's a decoration for Thanksgiving.
I've got cornucopias all over the place. Believe me,
Pumpkins,
it
little
is
leaf stickers
wonderful.
on your door.
Yeah, all of that
That's
stuff.
that Thanksgiving theme.
Let's go. It's Christmas time. You do realize
It's
like when
not.
Thanksgiving gets
It's
here,
not
we're
Christmas
less than a
time.
month away from Christmas.
And
I
then
mean,
we
we
can
are
go
less
ham.
than a month away from Christmas. Do you leave your tree up till mid-January?
I take it down the day after New Year's.
The day after New Year's.
Wow,
okay. All right. Yeah.
Because I'm always off, or I take it down like New Year's Day that
Yeah,
night. Because
that
that's
night.
like, all right, New Year. I have traditions.
Yeah, all right.
Everything goes up after Thanksgiving for Christmas. Everything goes down after New Year's Day because if you do host the party, it's still kind of nice to see the leftovers of Christmas.
Oh, but it's nice to have a little jump start on Christmas if you're hosting Thanksgiving, too. Get people in the holiday spirit, right, Mac? You're with me on this one.
I
Text
agree.
line, what do you think?
I
Is it
agree.
too early to put the decorations up? Because our entire block was putting them up over the weekend with the weather the way it was, you know, and taking advantage of not being out there in the freezing cold and the wires freezing, you know, when you're trying to put Christmas lights up. So I think everybody kind of put them out this weekend because it was like 60, and now today, like, it's supposed to start getting cold again, and I'm not a big fan of that.
I don't
so.
see how like I sound like a grouch. I just have a system.
Well, a lot of people have systems that don't work, too. You know, look at the Jets.
Dusty sounds like such a grouch. I live in a trash can. Could give Grinch a run. Why does he hate Christmas? And at what point did I say I hate Christmas?
You didn't have to. It was definitely inferred.
We caught on, man.
Like I respect the wood, I respect Thanksgiving.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
You know, Friendsgiving. You guys have been invited to my event.
Mm-hmm.
Both are more than welcome. No Christmas music. It'll just be music. It'll be fun. And then after Thanksgiving, boy, it's Santa Claus is Coming to Town Once a Day by Bruce Springsteen.
Boy, I've been singing the Christmas songs in the car all like for the last 2 weeks. You know, something just like all of a sudden clicked where I'm like, I need to get into the holiday spirit. And
Same.
so, you know, I just needed to get, I think, out of reality for a while. You know, you get to the end of the year and you're just like, all right, it's time, man. Like, let's get to the holidays. Let's have some fun. Let's bring some joy into our lives. A lot of fighting and all this kind of stuff in the world and whatnot. So it's always good for me to hear a little Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. And she's singing like right to me. You know, it's great. I love Elton John and Ed Sheeran's song that came out, I think, 2 or 3 years ago, too. It's kind of my new favorite
yes,
Christmas
that
song.
is a good one.
I do like that a lot, so we can get into that today as well and play all those Christmas songs and enjoy the holiday spirit, man. Enjoy the holiday spirit.
Oh, I am. That Thanksgiving holiday spirit. Turkey.
Yes. I'm
You
good.
know.
You can enjoy both. It's okay. You can have two things. It's both.
Not when it comes to
is
holidays.
both.
It is not less filling and
It's
great
definitely
taste.
not less filling.
Yeah,
There's no
so it's
question.
definitely not both.
It's definitely not less filling, but
Nope.
it's more filling, and it all tastes great, and it's all wonderful. Enjoy it. You do you, man. Like, if you want to eat pineapple on pizza, who am I to tell you you're an idiot, you know?
But you will.
I will,
Yep.
but I'm going to let you do it.
That's right.
Let you have pineapple on your pizza all you want.
Yep. And pineapple on Thanksgiving, too, or Christmas when they put it on the honey-baked ham.
Oh,
you
now
pull it
that's
out of
good. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Pineapple belongs on ham. Give you a little
Welcome
sweetness
to
to the ham.
dark side. Speaking of Christmas, this is called a transition in sports radio. CBS got their Christmas last week, didn't they?
Boy, did they. My God.
Massive, massive numbers for your Chiefs and your Bills game. 31.2 million viewers outside of Bob and Dusty's holiday, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Best NFL regular season game since CBS's Patriots-Colts Week 9, 2007, which pulled in Bob a $33.8 million.
Less stuff on TV back then, too. You know?
but remember those two teams and remember that year.
Yeah, that was a good year where the Patriots were undefeated that year,
So
if I'm
there's
not
some
mistaken,
more
right?
similarities.
Yeah, right.
Also, Ravens Steelers helped CBS to its best regional window since 1992, a $19.8 million. So CBS rolling in the dough. Like Scrooge Donald Duck dives into the gold coins. I've got it all day, boys. I'm sharp. I'm cooking, baby. But anyways, it reminds me because what if we, us nerds, I think we can kind of all classify as sports nerds. If we weren't, we wouldn't do this for a living. We'd do accounting or sales. God, Bob, you'd be great at sales.
Oh, I'd be fantastic.
I'm not trying to toot your own horn, but like, dude, trust me. Like,
Yeah.
I can, my dad, grandparents, they were all salespeople. I feel it. The force is strong in this one.
The problem is I don't know how to ask for money.
Yeah.
So you want to spend on this? Well, let's go buy this from me.
Right. So when I bring this up, we've been searching for a while for the next Manning and Brady. We've got it.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
There's
we
no doubt
absolutely
about
do.
it.
Yeah.
There's too many similarities between Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, right? If I were to ask you, you can have one of the other, Manning or Mahomes, you're like, well, it is both, right? You would take either one. Obviously, a lot of people be like, oh, give me Mahomes over Allen. Give me Mahomes over Allen. Give me out, give me Brady over Manning. But the guy who gets the back end of the deal is like, oh, darn, I've got the other one. Awesome. I think those two are very similar. Manning, in his first, 6 years of his career, or I guess his first 4 or 5 years of his career, went 3-6 in the playoffs.
Because he had a terrible head coach.
And he lost his first 2 games in the playoffs of his career in the playoffs. Not in his career, but in his first 2 playoff career games. Maybe they were 99 and I think 2002 or something like either way.
So he made the playoffs his second year as a quarterback in the NFL after going 1-15 in that first year, or 2-14 in that first year, bounced back in the playoffs. That's pretty impressive, actually.
Right. And Manning would get to the playoffs and then he would lose to the GOAT, Tom Brady. And the narrative was, yeah, Peyton Manning's an MVP. Peyton Manning's really good, but can he beat Brady when it matters? Are we sure we're not just having the same conversation about Josh Allen? Yeah, Josh Allen's good. Josh Allen can, play against Patrick Mahomes, but when he plays Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, when it matters, he doesn't win. Obviously, his record versus Mahomes in the playoffs is 0-3.
Yeah.
But in the regular season, he gets it done. And what do we always remember about Peyton and Tom in the regular season? Tom got his wins a lot. Tom had a good record against Peyton.
Felt like it went back and forth between those two guys. If I'm not mistaken, it was pretty close to 500 between those two.
And then in the playoffs, it was always Tom.
Right.
The
Always.
one time that they lost to the Colts was when, for some reason, Belichick did this weird fake, went for it on 4th down where he lined up everybody on the left side of the field.
Oh, yeah.
It was a weird play. But either way,
Manning has the winning record in the playoffs, though.
After the years went by, right? Because he got it with Denver. He got a couple with Denver, right?
I guess that's true.
So, yeah. But the start of the career is where we're at. So, longevity, I mean, Josh Allen and Peyton and Patrick Mahomes might be about 500 in the playoffs if they continue to be great and be the top 2 quarterbacks moving forward. But there was always other guys, too, with Manning and Peyton. Or Peyton and Brady.
Yeah, you had Roethlisberger mixed into the mix as well.
A guy we don't name kind of came along a little bit.
But totally different conference, you know?
Yeah. And then here's Allen, here's Mahomes. It is now officially, story's over. You've got it. it is your Brady and Manning moving forward.
And we'll see what happens in the playoffs. I mean, Josh Allen now, as we continue to talk about what's going to happen in the postseason, I thought Aaron Judge was the guy who needed that postseason success more than anybody else. And I think now as the seasons move along and we saw Aaron Judge not have that postseason success, I think the baton now gets passed to Josh Allen. He's never going to be considered in that same category, in my opinion, with Patrick Mahomes until he does it in the playoffs, because these regular season games are nice, but when it matters most, Patrick Mahomes is still the GOAT and still steps up and still beats Josh Allen in that postseason. And we did see a lot of that. It felt like anyway and I could be totally wrong about the numbers, but it felt like we always saw Tom Brady dominate in the postseason over Peyton Manning. And that's because Tom Brady at the end of the day had a better duo with him. He had a better head coach than Peyton Manning did. And I know it's revisionist history, but going back in time and thinking, man, what Peyton Manning could have been if he was an Eagle with Andy Reid and what that dynasty would have been like. Andy may still be in Philadelphia coaching that football team.
Or if he was in Pittsburgh.
Or somewhere else, yeah.
Kyle or Tomlin, they would have won 4 or 5 more.
Exactly, yeah. But he had Tony Dungy, who was a terrible, horrible head coach, and so he pulled Tony Dungy across the finish line.
Dungy or the guy we don't name? Yes.
Yes, yeah. The answer is yes. Dungy, because he dumped on Taylor Swift, and I think he's so ignorant for doing that because of what it created for my life and my daughters and my relationship and how that spawned great things for us.
Yeah.
And Tony Dungy sitting there trying to poo-poo the Taylor Swift effect because he's a football dork. He can
kick rocks with open-toed sandals on.
Exactly. Yeah. Whatever. He can step on Legos all morning long.
Stub your toe.
And so the other guy in New York, whose name I almost mentioned, is he's ruined lives for a lot of people. As we're seeing by the minute.
And
with
again,
the
we're not
Jets,
comparing
right?
the talents of Allen and Manning and Brady and Mahomes.
No, it's just the rivalry
and the individual matchup.
It is. No, it is. And that's the matchup everybody wants to see, judging by the numbers.
Yeah.
Like I tell people all the time with sports, like NBA ratings are down like 28% this year on ESPN, which is a huge number. But you give people an event that they want to see, like baseball had the World Series this year with the Dodgers and Yankees, one of the best World Series rated they ever had, because people wanted to see the stars. They wanted to see those teams. You present people in sports with a great product and something that's awesome, like Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning or Josh Allen versus Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, people are going to run to that. We want to see stuff like that. That's greatness on display. And then to have the lead in with Pittsburgh and Baltimore, too. Like, you couldn't have gotten a better Sunday for CBS. It's why Nance and Romo are taking the week off to smoke cigarettes, because they're like, ooh, we're done. We had just an unbelievable time, this last week. We're taking this week off because nothing can top what we saw in Buffalo. Like, that was a playoff type number. That 33 million or 31 million, that's a playoff type number for the NFL. That's a huge, huge number in week 11 of the regular season. Amazing. But give people what they want. Give people great teams. Give people great quarterbacks. Give people star power games. And they're going to tune in and they're going to watch that kind of stuff.
No doubt about it. Coming up on the other side, we are going to tote the line of giving this bar tab a lot of money. I trust us all to be patient. I'm Dusty Likens. This is Bob Fesco McMurray. You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on your new home for K-State Athletics. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's getting to that time of the year where it's cold outside. First kind of cold morning in a while. Maybe your car's not going to start today, right? What are you going to do about that? You're going to panic at first, right? But then you're going to look at your phone and go, oh, I got Jay Southland Toe's phone number in my phone, so I'm ready to go. I can call them and see if they can jumpstart me, and they'll come out right away. That's why I want you to put that number in your phone, because we're getting to that time of the year where it's cold, it may snow, it may ice. You may have those kinds of issues with your car. You could get into an accident, or you even lock your keys in the car. So keep Jay's number handy, 816-779-4TOW, or at southlandtow.com. And it doesn't matter where you are, north, south, east, or west, Jay's Southland Tow Service will be there for you. And you know what Jay's Southland Tow Service is awesome at doing? Coming out to get you as soon as you call them. You don't have to wait for an insurance company or anything like that. As soon as you call Jay's, they are on their way. Happened to us, 5:20 on a Saturday or a Friday. We called Jay's, and they were out and fixed our tire. By 6 o'clock, we were up and ready to go. So Jay's Southland Tow will get you back on the road in no time at all. 816-779-4TOW or at southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments in Tammy from the West, and it's Jay's Southland Tow. There's nothing they can't do, so be in the know and use Jay's Southland Tow.
When Google Fiber first launched 1 gig internet right here in Kansas City, it cost $70. Cut to today. Over 10 years later, 1 gig internet still costs the same, $70. That's what you get with Google Fiber. Fast, reliable internet with simple, straightforward monthly billing. No data caps, no annual contracts, no hidden fees. Just a small local fee for the city on top of your flat, predictable price. Go beyond good enough. Go beyond fiber. Sign up today at fiber.google.com.
Lincoln Park. From Zero World Tour 2025. Live in Kansas City. T-Mobile Center, August 31st. With special guest Gene Dawson. Get tickets Thursday, November 21st at noon at livenation.com. For more, visit lincolnpark.com.
Papa Roach.
This is my last resort. That's why she said I don't have
With Rise Against, celebrating 25 years. Rise of the Roach Tour. Rockin' T-Mobile Center, April 9th. With special guest, Under Oath. On sale now at livenation.com. Don't miss Papa Roach and Rise Against together on one epic night.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy 2. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
Are you kidding me? The current federal government is actually going $1 trillion deeper in debt every 100 days. How are they supposed to keep up with this pace? The good news is there is something you can potentially do to keep them from running your money into the ground. And it's exactly why thousands are turning to Goldco, a top-rated gold company, to diversify their savings with time-tested safe haven assets, physical gold and silver. Goldco doesn't want your hard-earned money to go down the government's drain. This is so important that right now, not only is Goldco offering a free gold and silver kit, but on qualified purchases, they'll give you up to a 10% instant match in bonus silver. Call 855-838-GOLD. Diversify and help protect your savings with physical gold and silver, and you could get a return on your money. This offer will only last until all the bonus silver is gone, so act now. Call 855-838-GOLD. That's 855-838-GOLD. Performance may vary. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by Renner Garage Door, RENNER, forward and back. On the Missouri side, checking 49 northbound, no delays from Belton to 470, and then 71 northbound moves well from the Grandview Triangle into downtown. Whether you need a new Smart LiftMaster opener, service, repair, or brand new garage door, Renner Garage Door has you covered. Locally owned, top rated, RENNER, forward and back. RennerDoor.com, touchdown Renner. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Check it out on the poll question. We do it every Wednesday. Fesco and Dusty poll question this week. If you can't have KC barbecue, I know, Scrooge over here taking your Christmas and taking your barbecue.
I mean, what's next?
If you can't have Kansas City barbecue, which one would you rather have?
None.
Carolina barbecue?
Get out of here with that Carolina barbecue.
Or Texas barbecue?
Well, I'm going Texas Q every day of the week.
He likes the beef.
I do.
I like a good pulled pork Sammy with coleslaw and that vinaigrette barbecue.
That sounds good. Yeah,
solid.
That sounds good as well.
Yeah, hook me up with that.
Give me some Texas sausage. Luling in Texas has a place called Central Market, and they've got sausage down there that is to die for. It is some of the best sausage you will ever have. You cut it open and the grease kind of goes everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, it's smoked. It's great. It's wonderful. So I'll take the Texas over the Carolina.
More underrated barbecue item, sausage or chicken?
Ooh, that is a good question. You're welcome. I'm going to say chicken.
Because, like, you never, like, when you go to a barbecue restaurant, you're always like, it's like, I guess if you were to rank them, you'd be like brisket, burn-ins, pulled pork, and then you're like, I mean, some people have, like, a huge opinion against pulled pork, like, oh, it's trash. But, like, you're never really, at least in my opinion, actually working in a barbecue restaurant for, like, so many years. Chicken and sausage hardly ever got ordered, but anywhere I go, I always make sure I get, like, some sort of, like, smoked sausage with my meal, like Q39, smoke at bar, anywhere I get a side of sausage.
Yeah, the smoked half chicken at Smokehouse Barbecue is
Money.
phenomenal.
Guaranteed.
It's unbelievable. And Josh, who runs the company, his mom, it's her favorite dish on the menu up there because it's so good. So you order this half chicken and you don't know what to expect, and you get it, and you're like, oh my God, this is just unbelievably awesome. And I like their smoked chicken breast too with the Cajun butter sauce on top of it. I mean, like chicken. I think chicken is underrated because I don't think people go into a barbecue restaurant thinking, you know what I'm going to have today? Chicken. I think they think beef, they think pork, they think sausage, and then, oh, there's chicken on the menu. It's kind of like an afterthought for them. So I think chicken is definitely the most underrated one. If you're looking to save some money today, fellas, here I got something cool for you guys today. We're going to save money because Thanksgiving's coming up next week, and you're going to be doing a lot of errands. You want to save on gas. The surprise Santa deal at Hy-Vee is today only. If you spend $50 on groceries today, Hy-Vee will give you a 50-cent per gallon discount on gas. I love saving the gas points. I think mine is up to $1.64 I'm going to save when I go get gas today over at Hy-Vee. But it is today only, and go over to Hy-Vee, spend $50 on groceries, and they'll give you a 50-cent per gallon discount on gas. So get in there with that super secret Santa surprise deal at every Hy-Vee today.
Again, the reason the poll question is there is because the Chiefs play the Carolina Panthers
That's right.
in Carolina. So a little KCQ meets a little Carolina Q.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of other teams, the Jets, man. If you've ever want to know what the definition of a sports cancer is, or why it is important to have a leadership style of locker room, or why the Chiefs continue to win, I remember listening to Andy Reid's press conference for some reason. I was actually in my car headed to Hy-Vee, and it was on Cody Gold. And he was asked the question of, how do you get over this loss? How do you, move forward with this? He's like, yeah, there's a lot of new guys, a lot of coaches, a lot of players. But he said this line, I trust my locker room.
Yep.
Right? And I know that sounds like minute, and you're like, spare me. But 14-15 Royals, that locker room was tight. It was close. It was a tight-knit group. Success was on the field. You look at what Buffalo said after the game with Amari Cooper. Hey, we're a team. We go out together. We play together. We live with each other. Like, we do this. They're a good team. The New York Jets fired Joe Brady, their GM, yesterday.
No,
or not
that's
Joe
not
Brady.
his name. There is a Joe Brady though somewhere. He's somebody.
No, I don't know
Did
why.
he get fired? He probably got fired
no,
too.
Joe Brady's
OC in Buffalo.
Yeah,
he hasn't gotten fired
Joe
yet.
Douglas.
Joe Douglas, yes.
Joe Douglas.
Fired yesterday.
Yeah, gone.
Mm-hmm.
Another firing from an organization that the clear answer is on the wall. And that clear answer is Littlefinger. which is the name that I'm giving the guy that we cannot name. So if we cannot name him, we can name him something else.
Right.
And Lord Baelish, Peter Baelish, Littlefinger, however you want to call him, that is the comparison I give. He is a poison. He is playing his own game within a game. For those of you that don't understand Game of Thrones reference, that's what his character was. He persuaded, he lied, he manipulated to get his way, to stay relevant, to stay at the top, to be the guy.
Oh, my God.
And damn near brought down the entire 4 houses as one man by spreading lies and getting people to, by him being manipulating, was able to get other people to do things.
He's a manipulative narcissist is what
Correct.
this guy
and that
is.
is the definition of Peter Baelish, who's played by the same guy who plays Carcetti in The Wire.
Oh, okay. That's why you asked him. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So now you have a face.
All right.
So when I put this together and you see Joe Douglas get fired and you see Robert Saleh get fired, but yet things have gotten worse even with the departure of Robert Saleh, the answer is on the wall. The definition of a cancer in sports is what you're hearing, what you're seeing, what you're doing. And that's what Littlefinger is at quarterback for the Jets. The problem lies there. That is obvious, right? Like, that is where everything seems to be bad. Zach Wilson, better record. Sam Darnold, better winning percentage. Third is Peter Baelish.
Right.
And there were rumors that Woody Johnson was thinking about benching
wanted to bench him in week 4 for Tyrod Taylor,
after
and the
the
coaching
loss to the
staff
Broncos.
said no.
Right.
You know, and they said no, we're not doing that. So they fired the coach.
So then there's some sort of miscommunication. Peter Baelish walks up to the room of the owner and says, honestly, I think the team's doing bad because the GM's not doing his job. Oh, you think so? Yeah, sure do. Okay. Joe Douglas fired yesterday.
Right. But that, to me, goes back to ownership. And I've said for a long time now, you cannot be a successful organization in sports if you have bad ownership. And Woody Johnson is a horse crap owner for the New York Jets. I mean, he has been behind the scenes meddling since he came back from England. Remember, he was gone for 4 years as the ambassador to England or something like that, right? And came back and got involved with this team again. And it's been absolutely a disaster. It's really been a disaster the entire time that he's owned the organization. But you look at teams that are habitually bad, and the Jets are in that category. They haven't won a Super Bowl since Super Bowl III, okay? We're at Super Bowl almost 60 now. And there's a reason why. Bad ownership, bad leadership. It all starts from the top. Look at the Chicago Bears. They're going to fire another head coach, go through another quarterback, and they continue to lose. They're losers because their owner's a loser. There's no other way to put it. Why didn't the Royals win for so long? Under David Glass, wasn't a good owner, right? What happened when Clark Hunt changed his ways and became a better owner? He hired the right people, got out of the way, let them do their jobs, and now look at what this organization is doing, both on a business side and on a football side. They're dominating the National Football League. Why are the Dallas Cowboys a bad franchise? Jerry Jones, he sucks. He's a bad owner. What happened with George Steinbrenner over those years with the Yankees? Bad owner. He got put away by the feds and told he couldn't be around baseball for a while. The Yankees got better. He got out of the way. He became a better owner. That team started winning. It's all about that ownership. It's all about your leadership at the top. And the leadership in New York with the Jets is awful. The leadership in Kansas City with Clark Hunt is unbelievably outstanding. Look what's going on right now with the Royals. Proof in the pudding, right? You got a great owner in John Sherman who's spending money and doing the right thing and trying to put a winner on the field and doing all this kind of stuff. And the team's winning. Success in sports starts with ownership, and the Jets will never be successful as long as Woodrow R. Johnson is still running that franchise. Same with the Chicago Bears. As long as that Hallis family is in charge, they're going to suck. Same with Dallas. As long as Jerry Jones is in charge, they're going to suck. You can't overcome incompetence in leadership, and until these franchises realize that, they're going to continue to be ass.
No doubt. And I think that some people enjoy watching it burn.
Oh, it's fun now at this point.
Like, I think it's the quote in The Dark Knight. The Joker looks at one of the guys and says, "Look what you can do with a little gasoline and gunpowder." And, he finds the joy in watching people scramble and be confused in chaos. And that's what, Lord Baelish is in New York. And this is one of those things that when I say sit back and watch it burn, the narcissistic side of this person is they will more than likely, at least in my opinion, try to do it again next year, which means you're going to see the same sort of season, same sort of drought.
How are you going to bring in a new GM and a new coach and say you're saddled with this guy for another year as your quarterback?
Because of your answer of Woodrow.
Okay, fair point.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah.
And he's got daddy. Dude.
Okay, let me ask you this then. If you're up for a job, are you taking that one? I'm not, unless you're going to give me a 10-year contract like Gruden got with 100% guaranteed money. When you fire me after year 2, I still have 8 more years coming. That job, as long as that quarterback is there, is going to be a tough job to fill.
And the reason why I say that is because I think in Denver, when Sean Payton got the job, he's like, I'm going to do my best to try to fix this, but if I can't, then it ain't going to happen. And then they did the same thing that the Giants are doing with Daniel Jones, benching someone who's not good, making sure they stay healthy so that they pass their physicals so they don't have to pay the money.
Yeah.
That's what they did with Russell. They benched him, and there was a big story about that. Now you look at the success that Sean Payton's having. They got the cancer out of the locker room. They're cancer-free. Denver looks a little bit better. He's able to coach a quarterback that's not egotistical, and Bo Nix looks okay.
Yeah.
For now. There's not tape out yet, but we'll get to that point when we get there. But the Jets will now be a franchise that will constantly be digging themselves out of this depth of a hole because of Littlefinger putting them in there. And I think deep down, he doesn't care. And when he doesn't
he doesn't.
When he doesn't get his way or it's not successful for him, no one else should be that way as well. So he'll sit back and watch it burn. And I can guarantee you right now, as of today, the Giants will be a more successful New York franchise in the next 10 years than the New York Jets will.
Oh, I think you're absolutely right about that, because we were kind of talking yesterday after the show about like all the things that could potentially take place, and we'll get into Deion Sanders and what his like looming presence may mean moving forward, for the NFL and whatnot. The Giants, I think, will get better. The Giants have shown that they're a better franchise than the Jets. I mean, they've won 4 Super Bowls since the Jets have last won a Super Bowl. So it's not like, the Giants have been this rudderless ship for a while. Now they are right now because they don't have a quarterback, right? Like Daniel Jones is just not a good quarterback. And so I'd like to see what Daboll can do. I mean, people forget 2 years ago, Daboll did win a playoff game with Daniel Jones, right? Like that's wild to even think about. But they don't have a quarterback right now. So they've got to find one. They've got to move forward. And I think they're in a better position because I do believe they have better ownership than what Woody Johnson is right now, in New York. And as long as he's involved, and as long as he's in charge, and as long as he's pushing buttons behind the scenes, how can you be a Jet fan? How can you get up in the morning and root for that football team?
I mean, that's what I said. I think that if something like this happens to my fandom, you're more than welcome to walk.
I mean, just think about
this is going to ruin your team for a decade.
Yeah, but just think about how lucky we are to get Andy Reid here in Kansas City.
He's an anomaly, though.
It is. That's what I'm saying. Like people think, we'll just hire the new head coach and he'll come in and he'll change things. Who is that guy? That's somebody, anybody, whether it be the Jets, the Giants, whoever's hiring a coach this offseason, who's that guy that's going to walk through the door that's going to be that Andy Reid guy that's going to turn your franchise around? That guy just doesn't exist anymore unless you come up with like a trade for John Harbaugh, or somebody floated out a Mike Tomlin trade, or something like that. Unless you can facilitate something like that, you're going to be hiring some neophyte that has never been a head coach before that's going to come in and see the quarterback and go, ooh, starstruck, and then try to deal with this stuff, and it's just not going to work. Like, we are so lucky that the stars aligned when they did for this organization to hit rock bottom and to have Andy Reid available to save and rejuvenate and put this organization on top to become the premier organization in sports. I don't know what other team in the NFL is going to have that opportunity in the next 10 years to hire a guy like Andy Reid that can turn it around.
I think a question that just went through my head is, who has more pressure to be successful early, head coaches or quarterbacks?
Head coaches.
Yeah, probably, I guess. It depends. Do they come in together? It's
situational for sure.
I mean, I just think if you're going out and you're drafting a new quarterback, and this is my opinion, start over with everybody else too. Because let's say the Giants keep Brian Daboll, right? I still think he's kind of on the hot seat at this point in time, depending on how the rest of the season goes. But let's say they keep Brian Daboll, they allow him to draft a quarterback. It doesn't go well next year. Then fans want the coach fired. Then you're having quarterback in year 2 with head coach number 2, offensive coordinator number 2. You're already failing that quarterback.
No doubt. You think that's a hot take, Mac, that the Giants will be more successful for the next 10 years?
No, not at all. I would
Plus
push
in the NFC where they have a chance to win the division every other year.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that NFC East changes every year. Every year it's
for
somebody
20
different.
years now.
Yeah, I would push back against the 10 years being bad thing, just because we've seen franchises turn it around really quickly.
We're talking about
recently.
the Jets, though, just so
no,
you know.
I get it.
Yeah.
Well, the Commanders, right?
Yeah. New
But
ownership.
New owner.
Yeah.
Ownership, yeah.
There it is again.
Very
Another
key.
owner got out of the
Very
way.
key.
You know?
I mean, Broncos would be another one, turning it around very quickly after making some really poor money decisions. That's one thing the Jets, I guess.
New owner.
The one, no, but the one positive here is that they won't have $60 million for the next 2 years or whatever to Littlefinger. So
But I mean, look
Saved
at
yourself.
look at the Raiders right now. Why can't they get out of their own way? They got
No
Lloyd
doubt.
Christmas sitting there in a sweatsuit.
No, I'm right with you. The Jets are screwed.
You know,
For eternity.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Harbaugh's saving the Chargers, by the way, of bad ownership because you know he's done a nice job out there. But that's very rare. It's very rare a coach can save a bad owner in the NFL.
So that'll do it. We can revisit that later, but very proud of you guys. No money to the bar tab. No money. So
any texters owe us anything or
no, because I guess we'll get the text sign. And I don't know. They just said there's a couple ARs on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a couple, and it's not Anthony Richardson.
No.
What do you guys want to see of Kelsey? Because a blog had reported that the expectation is to maybe scale it back on the workload. And I've heard Cody Tapp from 10 to 2 say in this game against Carolina, if it's 14-0, I don't want to see the rest of the team. I want to see him scale it back. Maybe not verbatim that Cody said that, but I get what he's saying. Saying like, this is a team that if you're up 14-0, the game should be over, which is why I tell people go out and golf, go hang your lights this Sunday. Perfect opportunity. Halftime, 26-0. I don't need to see the rest of this game. Put it on 96.5 The Fan and listen to it. But what do you expect, or what do you like to see? Just keep rolling, keep going, or kind of maybe?
Well, I mean, I didn't really expect to see much of Travis Kelce in the regular season this year, and then we had the injuries, and then he stepped up, and he needed to be that guy for 4 weeks to get the job done. So I hate to use the term load management because it makes me think of Joel Embiid, who's one of the worst athletes in the history of sports. You want to talk about Littlefinger ruining an organization in New York? What has Joel Embiid done to that 76ers team? That guy sucks, man.
He just ran like halfway up the stairs the other night during the game and then just walked back on the court. He's not right.
You talk about a guy that just sucks, man. That guy sucks big time, man. Like, did you see his teammates are calling him out now and having meetings and saying this guy's late to everything? Like, you want to talk about cancers in sports. Joel Embiid may be the biggest cancer this side of, the quarterback in New York.
But I think he's
right?
doing that on purpose, whereas I think the other guy just thinks that he's being himself. Like, I think Embiid just wants out, so he's being the baby in the corner pouting to be like, all right, we just can't take him anymore. He's going to go somewhere else and watch him ball out.
Do you want to, like, who's going to take a chance on this guy knowing what he brings to the table?
Every team in the NBA
right?
would take a chance
I'm
on that
sure
guy.
they would, but that's stupid. I mean, it is. You're seeing how this guy's infesting a locker room and tearing down an organization.
That's how his agent will spin it.
Oh, of course.
His agent will be like, well, he wasn't happy. He was trying to force him way out. They were forcing him.
So if you're not happy at work, make life miserable for everybody around you who's done nothing but trying to earn a living, right? Like, these guys, you say what you want.
Guys like that?
Yeah, I know I have, yeah. And it sucks.
And they're not here very long, are they?
Right,
Yeah.
and they're gone. But
and then everything's better.
Yeah, it is. No doubt. There's no question
That's
about that.
not a shot at you, Kling.
No, we're not talking about Josh. Not at all.
Come back.
Yeah.
But a lot of people want you to.
Yeah. but like, could you imagine, like, these guys don't have much of a playing career in these professional sports, and you guys like this running down the whole locker room. Like, Joel Embiid sucks hard, man. That guy's a bag.
I look at it as a lot like Randy Moss's tenured in Oakland. Like, Randy Moss in Oakland was just a boob. He hated it. He was getting fined. He was lazy. He didn't care. And then he goes to New England and sets records.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, so he is still good.
But again, where was he playing?
And again, that's what I'm saying. He was in Oakland, doesn't like it. Philadelphia, right? Kawhi Leonard's still responsible for, I think, the heartbreak that Joel Embiid has. But again, like, those guys moved on and they became the actual stars they were because they got what they wanted,
right?
And they're in a system that worked. Which the system works, they're just not happy.
So
with
so the moral of the story,
everything he's wanted.
I was going to say the moral of the story is try to burn everything down to get what you want.
Some people do that.
I know, but like Joel Embiid, screw you, pal. Like, seriously, like, you're ruining the lives of not just your teammates, but think about the people who have to go out and sell your team and market your team, and the people are making like 25, 30 grand a year behind the scenes, and you're doing all this kind of stuff, and you're no interest in the team and whatnot. Like, you're ruining people's lives. You're a jerk. I mean, there's just no other way to put it. Joel Embiid's a jerk.
I know.
He's a jerk. And so I wouldn't want a guy like that around. Now back to Travis Kelce.
Who's not a jerk. Who's a total team guy who loves where he's at.
Exactly. Like, we've got two superstars here in Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. and they raise everybody else up.
Correct.
You know, they're superstars that bring everybody else up. They try to raise the level of play of everybody around them. They're here for everybody else. Like, these guys are winning Super Bowl after Super Bowl after Super Bowl as two of the biggest superstars on planet Earth right now.
That's right.
And look at the way they're doing it. And then you got the quarterback in New York, and you got Joel Embiid, who are out there, and all they care about are themselves. And how's that working out for you?
No doubt about it. Remember, the weekly poll question's up. If you can't have Kansas City barbecue, which one would you rather have? Carolina style or Texas style? Currently 128 votes in. It is a slam dunk. Texas leads 78.1 to 21.9. The reason, Chiefs are in Carolina at noon on Sunday, where they have the Carolina barbecue. Come on the other side. My guy, Deion Sanders. Just a genius when it comes to playing the system. We'll talk about it next on Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Fesco and Dusty.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, we had those windstorms the other night. Maybe you had some, shingles fly off your roof. I see some people are starting to think about getting new roofs. Well, you got to call my friends over at Manning Roofing, because they're going to do an unbelievable job for you, just like they did for us. Whether it's a storm that rolls through and ruins your roof, or it's just time to put a new roof on your house, you want to use the guys over at Manning Roofing. And there's a number of reasons why. Number one, they make it so easy. They're a true general contractor. So when you call them for your roof, and if you have damage to windows or siding or gutters, they handle all of that as well. You don't have to subcontract that or find somebody different to do your gutters or your windows. Manning handles everything. And the folks that work at Manning Roofing love working at Manning Roofing. Always in a great mood, always smiling, always having fun. And if they're having fun at work, you know that's going to translate to the work they do on your house. The crews have been together for 5 years or more, and they do an unbelievable job. And Manning has done thousands of jobs in Kansas City, never once been rejected by an insurance company. So set up your appointment today at manninggc.com, or simply give them a call, 816-448-8208. That's 816-448-8208, or at manninggc.com. Manning is my one-stop shop for roofs, gutters, siding, and windows. The choice is simple. It's Manning Roofing.
Oh, ho, ho! Saving for the holidays at Hy-Vee is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Shop Hy-Vee this Wednesday. 2. Swipe your Perks card. And 3. Save 50 cents per gallon on fuel when you spend just $50 on groceries. That's right. One day only. Earn a 50-cent fuel saver with any $50 purchase. Don't miss the surprise Santa Saver this Wednesday only at Hy-Vee. Offer valid in-store or online. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
I love the customer service experience that I have every time I go to Hy-Vee. You know what else I love about Hy-Vee? I don't have to sacrifice quality and service to get low prices. Hy-Vee just dropped the price on thousands of items in every aisle, in every department, both in-store and online. Hy-Vee even match prices with the nation's biggest discount stores. Get Pepsi and Coke 12-pack cans or 8-pack bottles, buy 2, get 2 free, and get a free turkey with the purchase of any Hormel whole boneless ham, only at Hy-Vee.
The difference between real custom jewelry at House of Diamonds and so-called custom jewelry elsewhere is like the difference between painting on a blank canvas versus paint by numbers. This is Gene at House of Diamonds. In our store, you don't pick from a collection of designs. Choose from a list of options. Send it off to who knows where for 6 weeks to be tweaked and call it custom. At House of Diamonds, you and we together design and create a one-of-a-kind custom ring, pendant, earrings, or necklace. And since 100% of the work from start to finish is done right here in our shop, we can deliver real custom jewelry and can back it with a double lifetime warranty instead of a disclaimer. One-of-a-kind, real custom jewelry, handcrafted just for you, only at House of Diamonds. House of Diamonds on the southeast corner of College and Quivira, and online at mybigrock.com.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and
2, and But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this. If something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
Chiefs coverage brought to you by Metro Ford. Online at kcmetroford.com.
Want more from your dealership? At Metro Ford, every new vehicle comes with a lifetime limited powertrain warranty. Family owned, just 10 minutes from downtown and packed with unbeatable value. Drive smarter. Only at Metro Ford. Online at kcmetroford.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
On the Missouri side, 70 westbound from 470 into downtown, still a 15-minute drive. 71 northbound starting to slow just a bit between 75th up towards Gregory. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back here on 96.5 The Fan, Bob Fesco, Dusty Leggins, Mac Morey with you. Went down the hall, talked to our friends, Ponch and Nikki. I'm in the minority. I asked a simple question. I said, is your Christmas tree already up? Ponch goes, yeah. I have had it up since November 1st.
Oh, Ponch had it up since November 1st. There you go, Ponch.
And then Nikki was like, you know what? It's been a blank year, so I wanted some joy in my life.
That's
so
where
I
I
said,
am,
F
yeah.
it, and I just put everything up, and I feel great. And I was like, do you? And then their producer, Matt, he's normally a day after Thanksgiving guy, and he walked into his daughter's room, and they said there was a little pink Christmas tree in there, and she broke rank, and so now it's
up. Yeah,
it's like she wants it, we're doing it, kids, man.
Yeah, well, yeah,
They'll change your mind quick.
Absolutely. My wife did a great job decorating too. Really nice. Like it's real nice. It looks great. Like I like the Christmas tree up at night. You can turn the lights off and just kind of glows there.
Yes.
It's pretty. My neighbor's got a Santa in the window. My wife said, "Now that's been there 11 years." I said, "I'm just now noticing."
Yeah. The reason we bring this up is I walked into like a Christmas dream. I walked in. There's like a Santa in the sales hall. There's a giant Christmas tree in the lobby. There's a Christmas tree everywhere you turn.
Yeah.
And this building.
Joe got busy yesterday,
No
didn't
doubt.
she?
Like an elf, when he goes to the store at night and everyone comes, like, what the hell? Who's here? Yeah, no, he just spends all night. That's what happened.
I like the Christmas tree in the bathroom myself. I thought that was a good look
Nice
too.
touch.
Yes,
You're
very
not
nice
supposed to
touch.
use it on the tree.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh,
Hike the leg in the urinal.
Oh, my bad.
And stay on target is what it
Yes.
tells us above our urinal.
That's you kind of have
Grown
to.
men need to be told how to pee.
Have you seen the top of the urinal about 8 o'clock in the morning? It's wet.
It's not for me.
I don't understand how somebody pees on top of the urinal, but whatever.
It's not for me.
Do you do that at your own home? I always ask that. Do you do this? Are you peeing on top of the toilet at your own home?
At night, I sit down.
You have to. I told you about my friend Tony who had like a thing go on in his brain. He collapsed at his head. I mean, like it's bad. They say you are supposed to. When you wake up at night and you're kind of like staggering around to pee, safety measures, you should sit. I'm sure somebody's going, I don't sit to pee. Well, then you're
real
gonna fall.
men stand and piss.
Well, good. And real men also hit their head on the porcelain and,
die.
Well,
I don't know where you're going.
I mean, I don't know. Like, go to the hospital, too.
It's also cleaner to sit and pee. Just from videos I've seen on TikTok. Deion Sanders, right?
Dijon Sanders.
I love some Dijon. Deion Sanders' name has been getting quite popular, even though my take has now been stolen by a bunch of people at ESPN, and I am okay with that Because at least
Did they credit you?
No.
Well, then you're not okay with it.
Well, I am, because it makes me think that if I'm talking about this in July and they're talking about it in November, that it wasn't really an asinine take or something stupid. But if you've missed it...
Oh, you're using ESPN as your moral compass?
Yep. It's all about money. And if they're paying those guys for that, maybe one day.
It's like when people used to say, you're Skip Bayless. I'm like, great, that's a compliment. He makes like $5 million a year. Hell yeah.
And Deion's name now has been linked in different sort of categories, right? There's, I'm going to make sure that my son goes to a successful team. I'm not mad about that.
No, not at all.
Okay?
That's what a dad does.
Coach, father. Plus, people will be like, oh, it's so stupid. Well, you know what? Eli Manning did it. So pump the brakes. It's been done before. John Elway, he did it.
That's about it with the list.
Could have been a Royal.
So could Dan Marino.
Right.
The Royals were drafting better quarterbacks for a while more than the Chiefs.
Not a hot take. And Deion has been linked to that with Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter. And he's also been linked to, are the Cowboys just going to tank, and will Jerry Jones open the checkbook like Clark Hunt did for Andy Reid and say, take over, we'll trade up, draft your son, we'll build a franchise around you. We think you could sell. Plus, Deion is that personality that would work in Dallas, right? Like, it's not.
But would he win in Dallas?
I don't know. But Deion was asked by a reporter the other day about his name coming up. His response was, well, amazing.
You're mentioned for everything that comes up these days, college, pro, whatever.
Yeah.
Is that just the
You
price
gonna
of
talk
winning?
like that with my AD in here? That's so disrespectful.
No, it's not.
You gonna talk about me going somewhere with my AD in here? Yeah, they mentioned us with a lot of other stuff before we start winning too, didn't they? Did that? That wasn't fair, was it? Price. That's the price of everything. Yeah.
Coach
No,
Brown,
I'm gonna
my
keep going with
Philip
that. I'm
well
happy.
off media.
I'm happy where. Hold on one second. I'm happy where I am, man. I'm good. I got a kickstand down. You know what a kickstand is? A lot of people don't in there, not of age, don't know what a kickstand is. I mean, I'm resting. I'm good. I'm excited. I'm enthusiastic about where I am. I love it here. I truly do. Next question.
So Deion's going to Dallas. At least from what I hear. Now I know that USC just had a decommitted quarterback go to Colorado, and the picture they chose to do was this guy sitting in a throne chair with Shedeur handing him the keys. I get it. Deion's happy where he's at, but he also throws in the subtitle quote of, there's a price for everything, which means that, yes, he's happy and his kickstand is down in Colorado, but also means to me, at least when I hear that if the price is right, shout out Bob Barker and Drew Carey, that if the price is right, Deion will consider it. Jackson State, anyone who ever thought he was staying there was out of their mind.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we knew that. That was obvious, right?
Right.
That's not the end-all, be-all. Colorado happens, and you're like, ooh, Colorado, that's interesting. Is that just the only team that would give him a chance? And the answer is most likely yes. Now, after a year of being in Colorado, they have started to win games. And I don't want to hear it about, who they played, who they won. They're beating teams at a good rate.
They're winning in the Big 12 right now. Which is,
whatever, right? The Big 12, it's like the mid-market.
It's your league. It's,
right, yeah. And they're winning at a higher, they're winning by a large gap. And they're not losing to Arizona State and Houston. That's a dig. I apologize.
No, but Arizona State actually is pretty good now. They're a top 25 team.
No, they got beat by Kansas and got knocked out of the rankings.
Did they?
Are they in the rankings still?
I was reading something this morning about one of their players needing a car, and everybody at Arizona State stepping up and buying this dude a new car for like the 20th ranked Arizona State football team.
Maybe they are still. I thought they were unranked as of last week at least. Maybe they beat K-State at Manhattan, so maybe they're ranked now. But KU beat them when we were at the Landing. And either way you want to look at it, I think Deion is perfect for college football. Like, my heart tells me that I want him to stay and to kind of rejuvenate the game because it's different. And he's good for it because he makes it relevant and more entertaining, which is what NIL and transfer has done to college football. I think that's why you see some separation this year in the SEC. There's not just one team in the SEC that is just 14-0, clearly dominant. They're going to skip all the way through the SEC championship game, get the 1 seed, wait for the national championship. You're seeing some diversity in the SEC. At least maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm right. But Deion in college is great, but my mind tells me that he will eventually, if it's next year or the year after, get a blank check from somebody high up in a big organization, say, you succeed everywhere you go, why not try it in the pros?
Yeah, I think it's a mistake for Deion Sanders to go to the pros. I don't think his game translates to adults. I think he's great where he is right now with college kids. And you don't see college coaches go from college and have success in the NFL. Very rarely does it happen. Harbaugh's one, obviously, and Pete Carroll. Other than that, Nick Saban has failed. Urban Meyer has failed. Some of these great coaches have failed. I think Deion Sanders is in the perfect role as a college coach because he can have an impact on the lives of young people. When you get to become an adult and you become an NFL player, you've got adult problems, you're dealing with that, you're not paying attention to your coach, Deion Sanders can have a huge impact with kids in college. And I think he is cut out for a college job. I think he's perfect for a college job. And I think if he goes to the pros, it's going to be a major disaster. And it's going to be one of these things where, like, at week 7, you're going, oh, my God, we totally screwed up by hiring Deion Sanders. I just think he's a college coach and he should have success in college, stay at college, and continue to dominate at Colorado and go down as one of the great college coaches of all time. I just don't know that his kind of coaching, his shtick, his thing translates to coaching NFL players and coaching adult men. I think it works great with the college kid.
So I'll ask you 2 questions. Do you think Deion's next jump is to a bigger university or to the NFL?
I think it's probably to a bigger university, and by bigger, I would say like a Florida State. I don't know if that's bigger than Colorado, but it's his college,
sure.
you know?
For sure.
You think where it is right now, though?
It's
I mean,
Florida
Colorado's
State.
winning. Florida State last year lost their quarterback, right, and have not recovered since. Bitched about the seeding and all that kind of stuff. Lost in Europe to, Boston College or whoever it was, and
week 1, yeah.
They have not recovered from losing their quarterback and missing out on the college football playoff last year, right? And I know Colorado has not been anything special, but Deion has revived that program, right? Like he has
imagine
revived
what he would do at
that
Florida
program.
State.
No, I think he would have some success
You'd have
down there.
Deion, plus you'd have the track record of Florida State.
But like I don't consider Florida State in the realm of like an Alabama, Ohio State, Oregon, one of those type of schools. I don't think Florida State's kind of been up and down since Bobby Bowden left Binkley. He'll tell you that. And could he revive Florida State? Sure, he could absolutely revive Florida State. So if that's the jump that he takes, yes, that's going to a different college. I think he does something like that versus go to the pros. You go to the pros, man, it's just such a different breed of a person you're dealing with. You're dealing with an adult versus a child, versus a kid that you can mold. And I think Deion's great at molding young kids, man. Look at the way they're buying in and they're living on every word that he says. In the NFL, you lose a couple of games, that stuff gets old fast.
But I also think that he's at the perfect age where he can have the young kids who are drafted and getting played more often in the NFL and also be in that same realm where, he's older than the older guys, but they still kind of know and respect who he is and who he was. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I just think the NFL is – I just don't think that's the right move for Deion Sanders. He's great as a college football coach. Like a Bill Self or a Mike Krzyzewski or Roy Williams, great as college coaches. I think Bill would be fine in the NBA. Coach K never would have survived in the NBA. Roy Williams wouldn't have survived in the NBA, but they're great college coaches. And sometimes – you find your niche, and I think Deion's niche is creating great young men, turning them into great football players, getting them their next job in the NFL. I think he's been marvelous at Colorado. He's created an interest in a sport for me that I absolutely love right now. Like Deion's been an amazing hire at the University of Colorado, and he should realize that and understand, man, I'm having a huge impact on lives by doing this.
Speaking of a guy who had a huge impact on a bunch of guys on their team, he was screwed last night, in my opinion. We'll explain what that means here on Fesco and Dusty on 96.5, The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty.
What the hell's wrong with your station?
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5, The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, the NBA is back. I was watching a little of it last night, and with FanDuel, you can have even more fun with the NBA, because with the NBA being back in FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook, they want you to catch all of the action. Right now, FanDuel is giving everyone 3 months of NBA League Pass. All you have to do to catch every tip-off and buzzer beater is place any $5 bet on the NBA to get 3 months of NBA League Pass courtesy of FanDuel. So just visit FanDuel.com/610Bob to make every moment more this season. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NBA and of 96.5 The Fan. 21 and present in Kansas. After 3-month free trial, the full price of League Pass will be automatically charged monthly. Cancel anytime. No refunds. Terms, restrictions, and embargoes apply. Limit 1 pass per customer. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under an agreement with Kansas Star Casino, LLC. Gambling problem? Getting help is your best bet. Call 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com.
You're always better with a roof from JR.
We've had more than our fair share of hail and wind this year. Are you playing Roofer Roulette? That's when you bet your roof and your home on the first random roofer to ring your doorbell. Why do that when JR & Company offers a free hail and wind report online at jrstormcheck.com? Just plug in your address and we'll pull a multi-year storm report. You'll know exactly what your roof has been put through and if you even need an inspection. If you do, no one is more thorough and works better with your insurance than locally owned, veteran-owned JR & Company. And if you need a new roof, remember, a roof from JR comes with a lifetime warranty on workmanship. Don't play Roofer Roulette with your home. Visit jrstormcheck.com. And remember,
You're always better with a roof from JR.
Visit jrstormcheck.com.
At Shane Company, we want you to be the holiday hero. We have so many ways to create unique, fine jewelry gifts. Give a ring or necklace with their favorite gemstone like amethyst or peachy morganite, one to match their eyes, or even pick out their favorite team colors. Customize our North Star charm with the gemstone of your choice for a reminder to follow their own path. Or create a personalized piece with zodiac, birthstone, and diamond letter charms. Visit us in store and shop online at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Kansas City is Sean Barber. You know there's nothing easier than to enjoy watching the Chiefs with some wings and an ice-cold Bud Light. And Buffalo Wild Wings is serving up both for every game, all season long. Join me at the Buffalo Wild Wings, North Avenue and 71 Highway in Belton, Friday, November 22nd. I'll be there from 6 to 8 p.m. celebrating the back-to-back Super Bowl champs while eating some wings and drinking $5 Bud Lights. Nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
For more, go to 965thefan.com. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes a lot to prepare for game day as a dedicated fan, and preparing the perfect tailgate meal might be most important of all. That's why Hellman's Real Mayonnaise is the MVP. Hellman's Mayonnaise is the secret to bring out the rich and creamy taste to all your game day dishes, from buffalo chicken dip to your favorite sub sandwich and everything in between. So give it a try, and mayo game day be delicious with Hellman's Real Mayonnaise. Shop at your local Walmart, Kroger, or grocery store and add some extra deliciousness to your game day dishes this football season.
Football and barbecue fans, score big with Johnny's Barbecue tailgate packages. Whether you're hosting a home gate or a tailgate, Johnny's Barbecue has you covered. Check out our tailgate packages at johnny'sbbqkc.com. Located in Olathe and serving all of KC. Johnny's Barbecue. Taste the smoke.
Chiefs coverage on 96.5 The Fan is brought to you by award-winning Johnny's Barbecue in Olathe.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow Service. Kansas sign 35 southbound, slow rolling from Johnson Drive down past Shawnee Mission Parkway with a stalled off the right shoulder. Having unexpected car trouble or just in a car accident, call Jay's Southland Tow Service 816-779-4869 or southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments. They can do it all, so be in the know and call Jay's Southland Tow. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
We got a new function on the Odyssey app.
Did you guys know that this is a thing? I can send you messages from the Odyssey app. Kind of crazy.
KFNZ FM and AM HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station.
Back here on 96.5 The Fan. Y'all act as if I'm a KU fan. KU lost to Arizona State, Dusty. I don't care. I was just getting a lot of flack last week, to go back to our story about Dion that we just talked about, that K-State was going to have a better year than Colorado. And I made a couple bets with people. So, K-State, Colorado, that's where it lies.
And Arizona State's 8-2, number 21 in the country right now.
Oh, that's right. KU beat Iowa State. That's what it is. They beat Iowa State. We're at the landing.
Right. Iowa State. That's right.
Yeah, Iowa State.
And then
they
beat
were ranked.
BYU last week, and now everybody's walking around Lawrence like they've arrived. You forgot September and October existed? I mean, like.
But they lost all their games in the fourth quarter.
I don't care.
Right.
You lost. What's the matter?
Yeah. Yeah, so my bad. Iowa State's who KU beat. My bad.
They got Colorado this weekend.
2:30 at Arrowhead. Can't wait. That's when my Saturday is going to start, fellas.
Everybody's talking upset. Don't think it's going to happen.
I mean, it should be a good game if KU really is playing to the capability they could play at.
Yeah.
Dion did turn that team around, though, from last year to this year. Added some pieces, got more transfers.
Turn the whole university around, bro. Turn the whole university around.
I would just go to Colorado because, one, it's Colorado, and two, it's in Boulder.
Yeah, it's a
Boulder's
beautiful place.
Awesome.
How they have never been able to sustain success in sports. They had legal weed before anybody, and they're they're in Boulder, Colorado.
Right.
And it's a beautiful place. Like, how they did not sustain them and the University of Illinois are two schools that I look at and I go, how are you ass all the time?
Well, that's, back when you couldn't transfer, you had to stick at your team and all these sort of things.
I love the transfer portal. I love the fact that kids get to move around and do their thing, and it's freed guys up to play where they want to play and have some fun in college football. Like, it's great. College sports is great right now.
And to give you some reference to why that topic comes up, because the audio we play, we'll do it again, and then yesterday on The Herd, Michael Irvin was a guest, and he said that Coach Prime would 100% accept the job if the Cowboys drafted Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, but the draft is in April. You hire coaches in January. I don't understand that one from Michael Irvin. You've got to hire the coach before you draft a player. And now you can fix the system. Obviously, Eli Manning did, and you can, orchestrate trades. But, if you're the Dallas Cowboys, you're hiring a coach January 10th, and the draft isn't until almost May.
We'll bring it back a little bit later. Plus, we'll talk about how the SEC is privileged. Tennessee Mac will chime in on that. But last night, I was disappointed, boys. I was texting you guys like it was a regular season baseball game in the bottom of the eighth. They had all three Manager of the Year candidates or the finalists on MLB Network. They were giving Q a lot of questions. They were asking about his turnaround, 30-game turnaround playoff team, won a playoff series. But unfortunately, guys, not quite enough to win Manager of the Year as it went to Stephen Voigt, which I think is a joke.
Yeah, all three that were available for Manager of the Year.
Definitely wasn't going to A.J. Hinch.
He was not the guy. No, it should have been either A.J. Hinch or Q. Stephen Voigt took over a team that was good.
And that's where I get it at, right? That's one-year division, and this is where I also get confused about these awards.
Is it Voigt or Vote? I don't even know.
Voigt.
I don't know.
Should be Void, his vote for the Manager of the Year.
Everybody kisses Cleveland's ass. What did that guy do to deserve Manager of the Year? He inherited a good team.
But again, when you get Coach of the Year in the NFL, why do you get it?
Because you turned somebody around.
You had an unexpected season.
Yeah.
Did anybody in their right, sane mind have the Royals winning 30 games more than they won last year?
No.
Not me.
Nobody did.
Biggest Royal homer at the station. Own it. Only wear Royal blue-colored glasses. Didn't expect it.
No.
Right? All I was pining for all year was the cruise ship to be competitive until football season started. To say that I was like, oh, yeah, this is a playoff team. They're going to play the Yankees in the ALDS, have a chance to go to the ALCS. No. But apparently that didn't matter. And that, to me, is the biggest turnaround, biggest surprise season was Matt Cotrero. Everybody bought into his method.
Yeah.
You can say what you want about how he used bullpens throughout the season. He used it in the right way in the playoffs, got all the way to the ALDS, lost the Yankees, who ended up going to the World Series.
About
right?
It was a 30-game turnaround.
Correct, which is where it needs to be.
No.
And the way I look at this is that, Stephen Voigt or whoever you want to call him got all the nice kitchen equipment and all the nice food resources to make this nice meal. You weren't going to be like, oh, what's he going to turn this into? Matt Cotrero got hand-me-down silverware and a bunch of leftovers and made a damn good meal out of it, but yet this guy, well, you know what? He used brisket and pulled pork, whereas this guy made sheet pan nachos with chopped meat. It was good, and I respect it because he turned nothing into something, but this guy's was just better because it was better because he won the division. Kiss my ass. Matt Cotrero deserved manager of the year.
Matty Q is our manager of the year. I'll say that. For this show, we're giving our manager of the year award to Matt Cotrero. So congratulations, Q. You won a cheese blanket,
you
right?
You deserved it.
You absolutely did. And if you wanted to make a case for A.J. Hinch, who had a great second-half turnaround with his team, they won a playoff series as well. If A.J. Hinch won it over Q, I would sit here and listen to that and say, okay.
He cheated in Houston.
He did. He absolutely did. But Stephen Vogt didn't do anything.
And the sad part is Cotrero only got 2 votes.
That's embarrassing.
Like
it really is.
I think that's what it was.
But again, that's the fundamental problem with baseball.
Right.
We have allowed old writers with mustard-stained shirts who have no social skills to be the sole gatekeeper of who wins the awards and who gets into the Hall of Fame in Major League Baseball. And most of these baseball writers are so socially unacceptable that if somebody talks to them and is nice to them because they probably didn't have many friends, they're going to go ahead and vote for this guy or vote for this guy. And I was talking to somebody yesterday around the game of baseball, like this vote, whatever his name is guy, very affable as a player, always was nice to the media and all this kind of stuff and makes people laugh and the uncomfortable media chuckle in press conferences. So they went and voted for a guy who inherited a team. It's like, Matt Cotrero, if you want to use your cooking analogy, came in and had no ingredients to work with, and boy, he created one hell of a meal.
Right.
A.J. Hinch came in halfway through the guy who was messing everything up and created a great meal in the second half, saved the dinner, presented a great meal. Stephen Vogt came in, and he has like 4 sous chefs working in the back, and he sprinkled the parsley on top, and he gets all the credit for having this meal when it was nothing that he did. Cleveland is one of those teams where everybody kisses their ass, much like Tampa, and they don't win anything. Cleveland has no banners. Cleveland has no championships. Cleveland has nothing. But by God, let's give Stephen Vogt the manager of the year when he inherited the best situation possible. And at this time last year, if you would have asked anybody, Cleveland's going to win the division. They're going to be the only team in the American League Central that even sniffs the postseason. Meanwhile, we had 3 teams in there, one that was a 30-game turnaround and one that turned it around at the halfway point of the regular season, and these dopey baseball writers are giving the award to Stephen Vogt? I could have managed the Indians this year.
And we got a text here from 816. The guy did it without 4 starters, LOL. Vogt's team was hurt all year, LOL. He won the division without his Reagans, Lugo, and Singer. Matt Cotrero won 30 games more than the Royals won last year. Right? I understand. Cleveland had their bullpen all year. They didn't need starters.
They also had Jose Ramirez in the lineup.
And they had Class A, who was a Cy Young finalist.
The guy had a .6 ERA.
Yeah. And
not our fault he bombed in the postseason.
Not only that, they still had good starting pitching behind their 2 guys, Shane Bieber and the other one that was hurt. So their lineup was also healthy all year. Again, the point being is, when you normally win Coach of the Year, the argument 816 here, if you'll hear me out instead of just having the same stat, the point is an unexpected season. The Royals damn near won their division.
Tony Pena got manager of the year for finishing 3rd in 03.
Right, because he did something of the unexpected.
Right.
Matt Cotrero did this. Cleveland won their division last year. Yes, they were down a couple of starters. The Royals were without their starting second baseman and their starting first baseman for about basically the second half of the season. In the playoffs, essentially, he was playing with one thumb. So, I mean, again.
And he revitalized the career of Waka and Lugo for all intents and purposes.
And not only that, you look at this and you think about the patience of a manager and letting a young kid kind of take over as the face and the voice of a franchise, allowing that to happen and seeing how that expands and spreads throughout. That's a managerial duty. A guy that had a bullpen that was absolute dog poo until they went and got Lucas Irseg and made some changes and somehow still survived.
Right.
So, again, I understand that Stephen Vogt did what he did without 2 starting pitchers. He still had the #1 bullpen in baseball, one of the best offenses in baseball, and took over a team that was expected to win their division.
It was a good team.
They did.
It was a ready-made team. So he heated up a meal in the microwave and called it a day. Yeah, Q did get, and I will say this.
But he's our manager.
He's our manager of the year. We're going to present him with a cheese blanket at some point. But I will say this. Of all the awards that we were up for Cy Young, for MVP, and for Manager of the Year, I thought Manager of the Year was a slam dunk. I thought that was the one we'd win because I understand the Aaron Judge effect. I understand Tarek Skubal was pretty damn good this year.
Yeah.
So I'm like, probably not going to win those two, but we should win Manager of the Year. And we didn't even win Manager of the Year? That's bizarre.
You're in 3 major categories in Major League Baseball, and your executive doesn't even win Executive of the Year.
Who got Executive
Or maybe
of the
they
Year?
haven't done it yet, but it should be JJ.
I mean, I didn't see the nomination. Now, I will say, good job for the guy in Milwaukee, Pat O'Brien or whatever his name is, or Pat Lucas.
Yeah, the Irishman.
The Irish guy. Like, that guy, I mean, that guy can drink, I bet, man. Like, that Pat Murphy. Everybody knows a Pat Murphy from a bar. That guy exists in every bar, and I guarantee you Pat Murphy has been into a couple of bar fights before in his life. He looks like that type of guy. So I like him. I'll root for Pat Murphy every day.
Coming up next, it's Max Pack and Bob's Bottom Feeders here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Royals baseball.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, are you thinking about your roof right now? You're probably not, but if it's something wrong with it, you're probably thinking about it every day. Well, stop thinking about your roof and call my friends over at Manning Roofing, because they can put a new roof on your house and do an unbelievable job with it as well. There are a number of things that I love about Manning Roofing, and it all starts with Brian Manning, their owner. He created an unbelievable work environment where people love to get up in the morning and go to work every day. I don't know about you, but that's who I want on my house, putting the roof on my house, somebody who loves what they're doing. And that's a big reason why we hired Manning Roofing a couple of years ago to put the new roof on our house. These guys are awesome. Most of the crews have been together for 5 years or more, and they're happy. They love life. They love working for Manning Roofing. They do a great job. Manning is also a true general contractor, and that separates them from everybody else, because a lot of times you get a new roof, you may need new windows, you may need siding, you may need a gutter, and you got to call somebody else. But Manning does it all. They are a true general contractor. They can handle everything on the outside of your home, and they understand insurance as well. They've done thousands of jobs in Kansas City, never once rejected by an insurance company. So even if you use somebody else other than Manning and are having insurance issues, Manning wants to help you as well. They want to make everybody in Kansas City happy. So for all your roofing and outside of your home needs, set up an appointment today with Manning Roofing at manninggc.com, or give them a call, 816-448-8208. Manning is my one-stop shop for roofs, gutters, siding, and windows. The choice is simple. It's Manning Roofing.
When it comes to beef, nothing tops world-class highly marbled Wagyu. Booth Creek Wagyu's Overland Park Meat Market is ready to elevate your beef. Their farm-to-fork commitment brings this intensely rich and flavorful beef from the tall grass prairies north of Manhattan, Kansas, directly to your table. Stop into the store to see what our customers are calling the jewelry store of beef and taste the difference. Our in-store experts are sampling freshly seared Wagyu 7 days a week. Located in the shops at Deer Creek Woods at 135th and Metcalf.
The most incredible sale of the year is on right now at Diamonds Direct. Save an extra 20% store-wide. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and designer jewelry. It's our biggest store-wide sale of the year. This weekend only, shop never-before-seen pieces, plus designers' appearances in the store. Save an extra 20% on Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable prices. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off this Friday through Sunday. For the best selection, quality, and price, shop direct. Diamonds Direct. For details, visit diamondsdirect.com.
Balance of Nature supplements, changing the world one life at a time.
Well, I'm Phil Sims. I played pro football for 15 years, and I'm taking Balance of Nature. Let's read some of the ingredients of this. Tomato, banana, papaya, apple, cherries, cranberries, broccoli, spinach, onions, green cabbage, garlic, carrots, kale. Just nothing but a lot of good ingredients in this.
Go to balanceofnature.com and get 35% off with your first order as a preferred customer by using discount code
Phil.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My check engine light's on?
That could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free Fix Finder service can help find the fix for free.
Get in zone. This whole report for free?
That's right, printed and on your phone for free.
Get in zone. But what if the fix is too tough?
We'll recommend a local shop. Fix Finder, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm
Jenna Fisher.
And I'm Angela Kinsey.
And together we have the podcast Office Ladies.
Just because we finished rewatching The Office does not mean we're going anywhere.
Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories from The Office and our friendship with brand new guests. Plus, you can revisit all the Office Ladies rewatch episodes every Monday with new bonus tidbits before every episode.
So follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Hey, Dad. Mom wants pizza for dinner. You want to run out?
Sure. I need to get gas anyways. Give me a minute.
Cool. Hey, what's that bottle?
It's stable. You just add it to the fuel tank, and it keeps these engines healthy. When you start driving, I'll put some in your car, too.
Which one do I get?
How much money you got?
At every fill-up, or when you store, start with Stable.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 71 northbound slows between 75th up towards Gregory. Lee Summit, US 50 westbound, slow rolling between 3rd Street up to 470. Kansas side, things move well. 35 northbound trip from Olathe into downtown, still 20 minutes. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Welcome back into Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan. Don't look now, but we've already gone an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm just getting started.
You're just getting revved up, huh? You want to fill your car up today and save some money? You can do that, too, with my friends over at Hy-Vee. You love saving money on gas, don't you? Who doesn't love saving money on gas? Well, today, the surprise Santa deal at Hy-Vee is today only. If you spend just $50 on groceries today, Hy-Vee will give you 50 cents off per gallon on gas. You can have those points rack up. I think I'm going to save $1.64 at the pump today when I get my gas, because I go to Hy-Vee all the time and I look for those gas saver items, and sometimes I'll buy them, and just save that extra money on gas. So you can do that today. Make it simple on yourself. Go spend $50 on groceries today, and Hy-Vee will give you a 50 cent per gallon discount on gas. Only today and only at Hy-Vee.
We'll get to Max Pack here in just a second, but I want to give this joke to you, Bob, because I think I'm doing your job right when you say give the people the day off with a respectful text.
Sure, yeah.
Respect the text here. What is Irish and stays on the deck?
I don't know.
Patio furniture.
That's a great dad joke. I love it.
So if you needed a little laugh this morning or a joke in your arsenal, you can thank the 816 for that one.
There it is. That's good. I like it.
And then from the 316, did we ever find out why Dusty hates Christmas so much? I don't hate Christmas. I love Christmas. It's my second favorite holiday. I just celebrate it, the start of it, after Thanksgiving. I'm also a fan of playing Christmas music on Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Everybody's running around the house, and your Uncle Terry's in there drinking an old-fashioned, and your Aunt Sheila's drinking a dirty martini, and you're over here trying to figure out which game's more entertaining to watch throughout the day, not the 3 o'clock game. Let that Christmas music flow, baby. But until then, my opinion, you don't celebrate till after.
I saw a good tweet about that Giants game. They said it's going to draw a good number, and it's probably going to rank higher than any NBA Finals game will.
Yeah,
and they're absolutely right.
Because everybody's going to be falling asleep or eating and just leave their TV on.
That's right. Yeah.
So you really won't be watching it. Let's get into it, Mac.
It's time for Max Pack.
There's going to be some controversial rankings this week, I think. This is the first one where I think you guys are going to be perplexed by my rankings. And I am too. Number 5 is really tough. And I think we'll start out there. 3 names that I could not really figure out what I thought. It was between the Ravens, the Steelers, and a team that I think you're going to be surprised by, the Chargers, who I ended up picking. as the number 5 team in the Max Pack Power Rankings. Now, again, these rankings are who I think can hoist the Lombardi Trophy. Last week, I did have Pittsburgh at 5, and the more I thought about it, the more I said, you know what? It's a damn good team. Mike Tomlin probably won Coach of the Year. He revitalized Russell Wilson, but Russell Wilson's not winning 3 straight playoff games and winning a Super Bowl, 2 of which will be on the road. He's not going to do it.
You think Justin Herbert is?
Yes.
Oh, I guess you forgot that one on the road in Jacksonville, huh?
Well, Brandon Staley is no longer the coach.
And that was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, this is a new and improved Justin Herbert with a new improved head coach, a new and improved roster. I just don't know. The Ravens have too many flaws. The Chargers at least have a fantastic defense with a quarterback that I think is playing almost as well as anyone. So I'm going to give the Chargers the nod at 5 here. I know it's a hot take, but I'm doing it. The rest of this a little more washed here. Philadelphia at 4, by far the second best team in the NFC. We said it the other week, or I said it the other day. It's a 2-team conference. There's really no other debate besides that. Number 3, it's the Bills. It's crazy. A team this good comes in at number 3, but the 2 teams above them just have to be there. Buffalo, though, they do have the MVP. They have a pretty solid defense. And, Bob, you mentioned it the other day. Sean McDermott, actually, pretty good performance on Sunday. We'll see if he can sustain that. Head coach for the Buffalo Bills. Detroit Lions, number 2. Not giving him the number 1 nod. It would have to be a catastrophe on Kansas City's side for me to change this until someone proves otherwise. Detroit, though, is by far the number 2 team. They're the most complete team in the league. They probably have the best roster in all of football. They don't really have any holes. Yeah, number 2 team by far, Detroit Lions. If they don't make the Super Bowl, man, what a huge upset that would be for those Detroit fans. And then, yeah, the Kansas City Chiefs. Tough loss, but man, that was a C game on Sunday for Kansas City. Buffalo brought their A material, and it was still a close game. Hopkins wasn't involved. Kelsey wasn't involved. Pacheco, not there. The Chiefs had it down to the wire. That is by far the best team in the league.
Yep, I don't disagree with that at all. I think the Lions and the Chiefs are far superior above everybody else,
I put
on
the
your
Bills
list.
there.
And the Bills are there, too. But, again, the Bills, much like the Chargers, I got to see it, man. I got to see it to believe it in the postseason. And the Bills have had all these opportunities and still haven't shown it in the postseason.
So, again, run it down. Chargers 5.
Eagles 4. Bills 3. Lions 2. And your Chiefs at 1.
Can I ask who would be 6 or 7?
Yeah, that's what I was going through at the beginning. It was
AFC North, AFC North?
between the Steelers and the Ravens there. Yep, Steelers, Ravens, Chargers, really tough.
Okay.
But yeah, 3 AFC teams.
Buckle up here, folks.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun kind of conclusion to the season, kind of piggybacking it a little bit. The Hard Knocks is coming out with the
looks
AFC.
nice.
I think it looks good, right?
Because you got all the drama in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
You got Tomlin making the decision mid-season.
Yeah.
Baltimore's fallout.
Yep.
And then nobody cares about Cleveland.
Nobody cares about Cleveland, but they do because that's another dumpster fire with a horrible owner, too.
And there's still news there to be entertaining because of the whole Watson deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watson, yes!
Let's get to those bottom feeders.
All right, they're here they are in no particular order. These are the teams I believe are the 5 worst teams in the NFL, and it starts with the New York Football Jets, Jets.
Okay.
And Woodrow R. Johnson III, their terrible, terrible owner. He sucks so bad that until he goes, the Jets will be a complete and utter failure. So the Jets are on there. They've also let a quarterback run their situation. Jacksonville, to me, is clearly on this list. Why they haven't fired Doug Peterson yet, I don't know. I feel like...
I wish I could... Never mind.
What were you going to say?
No, that's what he said in that press conference.
Oh, yeah. I think he probably knows that he's getting fired, but they just don't want to pay him out and have somebody else do the job. Maybe the rest... I mean, I don't know, man. Like, that guy's got to go.
That is up for potential change that you're evaluating right now?
Gosh, I really wish...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're ready to take a shot at a reporter.
What was that?
Hey, I hate to break the news to you, Doug.
Yeah.
But your team is 2-9, so probably should pipe down on the reporter. Okay, you're 2-9, bro. It's not like you've accomplished a lot this year. You let a fumble at the beginning of the year ruin your entire season. The Giants are on my bottom feeder list. You're starting Tommy DeVito, enough said, and the players are walking around acting like, I don't understand why this change was made. What have you been watching? How stupid are you as a player to not realize Daniel Jones sucks?
Is that a lie?
It has to be.
Like, they're just trying to seem supportive?
Maybe.
Okay.
It has to be. But if you're a
That's
player
the
on
only
that
thing
team,
I
you're
can
like
see.
confused as to why Daniel Jones isn't playing anymore, what the hell have
Because
you
I think
been watching?
I think if you come out and you're like, yeah, it's about time, You're going to get a couple of those guys be like, dude, what the hell? You can't throw our guy down. We all know he sucks.
Yeah,
But,
right.
like, come on.
He's our guy. Yeah.
He's also your third string, not even your
Right.
backup.
No, he's your third string. now.
Demoted.
That's right.
pretty
well, I mean,
crazy.
we don't need to see anything else. We really don't,
He
right?
is better than the other two.
Stop it.
He is. Than Drew Lock and Tommy DeVito.
Time will
I
tell.
don't think any of them are good, but
No,
I mean,
of
that's,
course not.
know,
They're all terrible.
Yeah. Cowboys coming in at number 4 on my list of my bottom feeders this week. They're a rudderless ship right now.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them? Then I've got the Raiders on there as well. Got to put the Raiders on there, sitting at 2-8. That is another mess. But you look at these teams. Raiders have ownership issues. Cowboys have ownership issues. Jets have ownership issues. Jags
have
probably,
ownership issues.
and I think the Giants do as well. I mean,
they paid Andy Kaufman.
Yeah, they did.
I mean,
they did. It's a
essentially-
bad move. Yep.
it's like giving you one TV.
I mean, the guy went out there and well played. The guy went out there, won a playoff game, and they gave him all this money. He's what a contract year player is. I'm in a contract year. I went out and balled, earned my money. Foley, I guess you could say.
He's Foley?
Foley, not fake faux. Foley earning his money.
Mick Foley.
And here we sit now. Way to. He's a grifter. Daniel Jones, a great grifter, man.
Word of 2024.
It
for
really
Bob
is.
Fesco.
It really is. I mean,
I thought about it the other day. I was like trying to think of like a topic to come up with like at the end of the year. Like, give me your top 5 grifters of 2024.
Yeah.
We'll have those topics coming around Christmas time. And then we'll have a topic on Friday or the Wednesday before. You guys here Wednesday before Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
Okay.
next Wednesday.
So make
Yeah.
sure.
Yep.
Do our who we were thankful for.
Oh,
this year in
I
sports.
love
you know
that.
how those
yeah.
topics go.
Turkeys and
Top
sports
3
this year.
sides.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's always accepted but always neglected at Christmas time? Cranberry sauce. No. Mac's going to try cranberry sauce for the first time.
Gonna give it a shot.
All right, so Mac's
How
back.
have you never had cranberry sauce?
Have you heard the sound it makes?
Yeah.
It's close. It's pretty damn close. Max pack 5 Chargers, 4 Philly, 3 Buffalo, 2 Lions, number 1 the Chiefs.
Are you mad at the Chargers take, Dusty?
No, because I think that the NFL is. I mean, to say that the NFL is premature is an understatement, but it's just so reaction based every week. Like, I mean, 3 weeks ago, people were crowning the Ravens as the number 1 team.
Oh, God, yes.
They're not
Remember
even
that?
they're not even in your top 5.
They're not, and they were never number 1 on Max
Greenberg
back.
say they were the best team and they were never going to lose?
Never going to lose if Derrick Henry's healthy.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a good comp, Lamar Jackson to Aaron Judge? Because I heard this a couple places yesterday.
I would say Josh Allen is more Aaron Judge than Lamar
But he's never won the MVP.
I see. Oh, from that standpoint,
Like Lamar Jackson, regular season, it's like hands down
Yeah.
MVP. Gets to the playoffs, it's like, where's that guy?
Right.
Aaron Judge, hands down, 60 bombs, 58 bombs, whatever, 330
Where's that
average.
guy? Yeah.
Playoff, he's dropping fly balls, not himself, and it's
Right.
like,
I guess so.
Yeah, I get
probably. But I was thinking more of the lines of always the bridesmaid type thing with Josh Allen, never being able to overcome Patrick Mahomes.
I get
and
that.
winning it. But yeah, I see with the MVP thing factoring. Yeah, that does make more sense. I guess. Yeah.
sucks for him.
Who wins a championship first, Lamar or Judge?
Judge.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I don't know that Lamar ever gets a championship.
I don't know either.
The big difference would be the salary cap. They can just feed Aaron Judge whatever they need to, and he'll always be a New York Yankee. They'll
Right.
never get rid of him.
Right.
At least in my opinion, I think. Bob's bottom feeders, Jets, Jags, Giants, them boys, and them Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
So those are all, let's see, head coach fired. Jacksonville head coach will be fired. Giants to be determined. Cowboys fired. Raiders fired.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Cleveland just is gone. There's no reason to mention them the rest of the year.
Oh, they're irrelevant. Yeah.
Okay.
That guy's going to get fired too. Again, ownership is the problem in Cleveland. A mess.
Yeah.
Do background research on the guy who owns the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
He's your Tennessee guy. You know probably a lot about that guy.
He sucks.
He's like a crook, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Good Einstein Bengals in his business building, though. I will say that.
He's a grifter. So you look at those bottom feeders and you start to think about, because I think we're finally to that point in the NFL season, at least from my point of view, where you can kind of start figuring things out for the future. What I mean by that is like where guys are going to fall. Like we're starting to see the development of the college player kind of come out as like, okay, these are the like we probably have our finalists for the Heisman Trophy already.
I would hope. I
Absolutely.
think there's
Right.
one answer to that, right?
Fair,
Yeah.
but I think it's going to be Shador, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, and then the kid from Boise State.
Ashton Genty.
Yeah, those are your four. I think, am I missing somebody?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What about Jaden Daniels?
Okay.
I mean, Kansas won 2 in a row.
That's true.
Should
You're
be-
right.
They should be in the playoffs.
Well, they should have won all those others, man. It's just the fourth quarter.
Right,
so.
yeah.
So you would think that, out of those teams you just mentioned, Jets, Jags, Browns, Giants, Cowboys, Raiders, one of those teams is going to get the first overall pick. Tennessee is, I think, in that conversation
Tennessee's
too.
in that conversation.
Yep.
But Tennessee, to me, is just, they're oh, yeah, that's right. They have a team. Like,
I mean, They sure the hell were active to sign players in the offseason like they were going to put together a
You
team.
win that. That's what March is all about, man. You win that championship in March. How does it go in September through December? So good. Everybody loves free agency in the NFL. Scam.
Do you think the first overall pick will be Shador Sanders or Travis Hunter? And does it depend on the team that's drafting?
I think a lot depends on the team. Who do you think's going to get that first overall pick? Who's
Could
going to be?
I mean, Jacksonville's 2-9, Tennessee's 2-8, Cleveland's 2-8, Giants are 2-8, Raiders 2-8. Patriots are within the conversation along with the Jets, Panthers, Cowboys, who are all 3-win teams.
Yeah.
Only 3 of those teams don't need a quarterback.
Because Patriots won't take one. I think
Patriots definitely won't.
Yeah,
take
they got
one.
Drake May.
No,
They
they're not taking a quarterback.
Cowboys aren't taking a quarterback, and neither are the Jags.
Why
wouldn't the Cowboys take a quarterback?
You don't think they trade Dak?
Both of these guys just paid their quarterbacks. Yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah.
So they're tied down. Cleveland could take a quarterback, but why would they? They got a lot of money invested in theirs. Jags have Trevor Lawrence. Is
How
it time
long
to
are
move
you
on?
going to run that charade in Cleveland, though? I mean, seriously, think about it. Like if Cleveland wants to move forward, you got to get rid of Deshaun Watson. You can't keep that guy around anymore.
Also, if you're the Giants and you want the number 1 overall pick, why would you not have Daniel Jones be your quarterback? If you know he's bad and you know he's not good and you want to move on from him, why not let him play? Because obviously, if he gets hurt, the money.
Yeah, the
So
money
I
thing,
understand that question.
Sure,
but
the
again,
money
like,
thing is big, but because here's why. And this is going to sound ridiculous, but this is a business again, right? You know what has New York Giant fans excited? Tommy DeVito. They've been excited about this guy. He's a local kid. He's playing quarterback. He gives energy to a team that is 2-8. People will go to the game to watch this kid play. They will spend money on parking and food and all that kind of nonsense. That's part of the reason why you do it. You give your fans a little something that they wanted since the beginning of the season. Like, fans are fans, man. People love Tommy DeVito, local kid.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like he's like the opener of the big band. Like, yeah, it's cool for like the first couple songs.
Of
And then you're
course.
just like,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
over this.
No doubt. That's exactly what
It's
it
like
is.
John Party. You're like, oh, yeah, Head Over Boots. That song's awesome. And then the next song, you're like, yeah, it's good. Okay, bring on Luke Combs.
But at 2-8, what do you have to lose? You got nothing to lose. You know?
you do. You have the first overall pick to lose, which has been done before.
It has been. But
Yeah,
the
recently.
problem is there's not that great quarterback that you're like, okay, we're going to suck for luck type thing and whatnot. Like, that great quarterback, in my opinion, right now in college football, I don't know that guy is necessarily there.
We want to force it every year, right?
Every year.
Every year.
I mean, and you know who's the perfect example of that? That Trey Lance. Did you hear Jerry Jones's comments on Trey Lance? Basically saying this guy sucks. That's the problem. Zach Wilson, another one. You know, like, we look at these quarterbacks, we want to force these guys into being these quarterbacks and maybe just aren't capable of being NFL quarterbacks. And I don't know who that guy is right now in college football.
I think anybody that you list has got to be better than what you currently have, situational wise.
I don't disagree with that, right?
Because of the fact of potential.
But if I'm the Giants, I'm not trying to draft a quarterback this year. I'm going to try to trade for a quarterback. You're going to have, I think some quarterbacks are going to be available on the trade market this year. I think you're going to look at, Jacksonville. I think Trevor Lawrence is absolutely 100% available in a trade right now. If you're Jacksonville, especially if you're hiring a new coach, why saddle him with Trevor Lawrence? Maybe Dayball thinks he can get something out of Trevor Lawrence. Maybe you decide to go that route. Dak may be available as a trade this year, especially if they go the Dion route and they get Shador. You don't need Dak Prescott anymore on your team. Now, I don't know if the Cowboys would trade with the Giants, but I was talking to somebody the other day in another sport about trades, and like, look, we just look for the best possible players available to come back and return. We don't care if it's in the division or not. So we'll see if the Giants could offer a deal for Dak Prescott. So those Kirk Cousins may be available. Sam Darnold may be available, to be your stopgap guy. So I don't know that the Giants are going to go into the draft saying we're going to draft a quarterback. And when you go into a draft saying we have to have somebody at this position, that's when you fail.
No, I get that. But I mean, again, I know that Mac was saying that the Dak Prescott thing, but I mean, if there's any team that's going to do it, it would be that Dallas Cowboys franchise where they would just move on from somebody, trade somebody, and like eat contract because of who Jerry is.
Yeah.
And people would want Dak. They could find a trade
absolutely.
partner.
They could. Sure.
So they'd be like, oh, he just hates Dallas and Jerry Jones. Why don't you come over here and just be free-spirited and actually play well?
Yeah.
But again, like I could also see maybe, I don't know, Jacksonville having the number 1 overall pick and the Giants having like the 5th pick. And they're like, you know what? We really want Travis Hunter. You know, we'll trade you our first-round pick, you know, for Trevor Lawrence or however that works. And then you kind of build your team around the draft that way. That's a far stretch cry to do that because I think both of those kids from Colorado are going 1 and 3. I think what's the DN out of Tennessee? I think he'll be a high draft
James
pick.
Pierce is going to be up there.
And depending on who's picking, right, if they have their quarterback, like say the Patriots fall to the second overall pick, they're taking the kid from Tennessee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right.
You don't have to worry about taking a quarterback.
But then again,
position.
I don't know what people's mindset is with Travis Hunter in the league. Is he going to play corner? Is he going to play receiver? That'll be one of those things in the combine where it's like, what are you going to do?
Does this draft have the feel to you maybe a little bit of the Chiefs having that number 1 overall pick where there was no quarterback on the board whatsoever?
They took Fish?
And they took Eric Fisher at number 1, and he was your mainstay left tackle for, 8 years here in Kansas City. They're still looking for a left tackle since Eric Fisher left.
First 2 picks in that draft, left tackle.
Yeah, and they picked the right one. That Luke Jokel turned out to be a turd bird.
Yeah, they did, because I remember that. They were like, they're going to take Luke Jokel. He's the guy. And it was like, Eric Fisher. And everybody was like, all right, draft's over. Let's go back to our night.
Yeah,
and I remember that. I was like, all right.
Alignment, but that's solidified. I mean, we've been looking for a left tackle since Eric Fisher. So
fair enough.
I mean, you go into these drafts with like, we have to get a quarterback. You might as well quit. You might seriously go find a different profession because you're going to stretch and reach and just do a terrible job of drafting when you go in saying we have to fill this position when that guy may not be available right now.
The Giants might finish the season with just 3 wins. Because their next games are Bucks, Cowboys, Saints, Ravens, Falcons, Colts, Eagles. They're definitely finishing the year with 4 straight losses. And the Jags,
depending on what the Eagles are doing at that point in time, too.
Yeah, I mean, they could bench their starters in week 18.
Right.
And then the Jags, who I think also, and the Titans, Jags' next few opponents are Texans, Titans, Jets, Raiders, Titans, Colts.
Oh wow, they got 2 Titans, a Jets, and Raiders in there.
Yeah, so they could actually, F around and find out how to lose the first overall pick. And then the Titans obviously have the Jags twice, the Colts, the Bengals, the Commanders, and Texans. So the Titans sitting pretty at a chance to get the number 1 overall pick. And I think Shedeur might love him some Nashville. I'm just saying.
But do they want him to go to Nashville? Yeah. Do you trust Tommy Callahan to be the guy that, kind of shepherds Shedeur Sanders into the league?
Because he's the working man, and that's who he is, and that's who he cares about.
Right.
Coming up on the other side, we get into the movie Gladiator. Give me your 3 gladiators of the NFL that you would use to protect you. 3 gladiators in the NFL you're using to protect you into a fight. Bob Fesco, Mac Morey, Dusty Likens, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Fesco and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, here we head into the holidays, right? You're going to have family in town. You're going to have friends in town wanting to do some cool things, looking for ways to get out of the house when it starts to get colder outside. Foaling is the answer to all of your what are we going to do questions. Foaling is for everyone, whether you have kids, whether you're on a date, whether it's a work event, a charity event, it doesn't matter. Foaling is perfect for literally everybody here in Kansas City. It is football plus bowling plus bar, and that equals Foaling Warehouse, Kansas City, located at 435 and State Line. You set up the bowling pins like you're going to bowl, but instead you're knocking them down with the football. The first one to knock them down wins. You re-rack and you play again. And I'm going to tell you, once you foal, you're never going to want to do anything else. It is that much fun. They've got a world-class bar with great cocktails, always have great drink specials going on, and Foaling is perfect for a party too because you can bring your own food to Foaling, right? You want to cater barbecue, you want to do sandwiches, you want to do pizza, you can do it all at Foaling. So check them out and reserve a lane at FoalingKC.com. That's FoalingKC.com and get your foal on.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At Heartland Men's Health, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. That's heartlandmenshealth.com. Heartland Men's Health, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, you already know that there's nothing like a custom designed and crafted jewelry treasure from House of Diamonds. A one-of-a-kind creation built from scratch for a one-of-a-kind love. But sometimes you have a need for speed. This is Gene at House of Diamonds, and just in case custom jewelry isn't in the cards, we have a case. Actually, we have 19 cases filled with some of the most beautiful handcrafted jewelry you'll ever see. Earrings, rings, bracelets, pearls, pendants, and fine gemstones. A lot of it we created in our shop. All of it carries our name with the quality and craftsmanship you've come to expect from House of Diamonds. And any item can be tweaked and customized just for you. Think of it as Custom Express. Custom Express or custom from scratch. Get it at locally owned, family owned House of Diamonds. House of Diamonds on the southeast corner of College and Quivira.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. Black Friday starts now. Trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Hurry into Verizon this Black Friday. Service plan required for watch and tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this. If something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
All right, let me tell you something, man. We got a great date going on over at Hy-Vee because you know what? Thanksgiving's coming up next week. We're all looking to get our shopping done. Today is the day to shop at Hy-Vee because we have our surprise Santa deal going on at Hy-Vee today. If you spend just $50 on groceries, Hy-Vee will give you a 50-cent per gallon discount on gas. I love the fuel savers at Hy-Vee. I get in there every Monday when the Chiefs score and get my gas points, and today is a bonus day, so get into Hy-Vee today. Spend $50 and they'll give you 50-cent per gallon discount on gas. It's today only, and it's only at Hy-Vee.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 35 southbound slows from 435 down towards the Shoto Traffic Way. 70 westbound heading in from Blue Springs. It's sluggish from around Woods Chapel. It stays that way off again, on again, all the way in towards 435. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back here on Fesco and Dusty and Maury on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Interesting snidbit. I think that's what the terminology is.
Yeah, small tidbit.
Yeah. I just saw this on Twitter because obviously I went to the University of Central Missouri. Snouts out. Shout out to the Mules. Found this a bit surprising because every time I was there, we got our ass kicked by Northwest. Northwest has moved on from Rich Wright. 65 wins, 5 playoff berths, and 4 MIAA titles in 7 seasons.
And you fired your coach for that?
It goes on to say this from Chris Roush on X. Rich Wright embraced the challenge and pressure at Northwest. He molded some of the best defenses in Division II history, but college football is a business too. Northwest parted ways with Wright on Tuesday. So, for those of you that listen, I'm interested to know why.
I am too.
Because I really am interested. I don't necessarily have my ear to the wall to MIAA anymore.
No.
But 6-5 record this year. I don't know what it was last year, but I know there's a lot of you Bearcats on the text line.
Sure.
Maybe you know, or maybe your ears to the wall. Because from what I was always informed of is like Northwest was the team, and then it was like Mo West, Pitt State, UCM. Those schools were like the next tier. Interested to know why they parted ways with Rich Wright.
Yeah, because you wonder, like, what went on? What happened? Why did they let him go? Because 6-5, and then you read all the accolades. He was there 7 years, you said?
Yeah.
65 wins. That's a little less than 10 wins per year.
Yeah. 4 MIAA titles.
Like, what is your expectation at North? I know Mel Churchman was a legend, and they win national titles when he was the head coach up there and whatnot. But, I mean, like, what's your expectation with that?
National titles, I guess. I don't know.
Wow.
I could have thought they won one there.
And then I say this because if you got rid of him because he had all that success but didn't win a national title, how does that job now present itself to the next guy? Because somebody's going to look at that and go, that guy got fired?
It's tough shoes to fill. We asked a question on the other side about Gladiators. Because the Gladiator 2 comes out, I believe, Thursday night, Friday afternoon-ish, or Friday. I don't go to a lot of movies anymore, but that's one I will go see. And if you missed, we do have Instagram, by the way. You can check out this week's Reels, your Chiefs Take Tuesday, your Would You Rather Wednesday, and I can give you a tease. It does involve Gladiator. So the movie coming out, we ask, what 3 guys would be your gladiators in the NFL? That you're going to trust to stand behind the wall, right? Like, this is your wall. And I love the person on the text line right out of the chute. Not Eric Winston. He says they're not gladiators.
That's right. And can you believe that commercial that is running? And I tweeted this during the game. We're running these commercials during the game with football players saying they are gladiators, and this is the Roman Coliseum. Eric Winston told me in 2012 that was not the case.
So, well, I can give you my 3 guys that I would probably go to battle with.
All right.
Because I'm thinking of a wall. I'm thinking of some crazy. I'm thinking I don't want to do anything. I don't want to get my shield and sword out. I want these guys to take care of business. So hear me out. Number 1 that came to my mind was Max Crosby.
Okay.
That dude's putting sheep's blood on his face. That dude's going out there in a tarp, knife, axe, ball and chain with the spikes on the ball, whatever it may be, just a total animal. After that's Trent Williams. Wall.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, he's not afraid to fight.
He can rip your head off if he wants to. Rip your arms off and beat you to death with him. And then my 3rd one, TJ Watt.
Okay.
Yeah. You see how he handled Derrick Henry the other day, that video I showed you guys? Give me TJ Watt, give me Max Crosby, and give me Trent Williams. I feel like I could be safe behind that wall for a few years.
Damn good.
Are you not entertained?
Damn good wall.
Okay.
All right. Mac?
Yeah, I had TJ Watt on my wall as well. I coupled that with Myles Garrett. Probably give him a helmet as his weapon.
And then just put it like Garrett, or put Mason Rudolph's voice in his head.
Exactly. And he's good to go. And then I'm going to go Ray Lewis.
Ray Lou.
Yeah, need some crazy.
Lou!
And he knows what a death looks like. Allegedly.
What? I see. Now you're talking nonsense. He said Ray Lewis.
Oh, I didn't see nothing. What's his quote? In the limousine. Where the guy died. And they gave Trent Dilfer the Super Bowl MVP.
He's on my team now.
Yeah.
Trent Dilfer is?
No. Big Lou.
All right.
He's like you.
Yeah, he's like you. He's got 7 wives, too.
Yeah.
He needs that Jardians. Hey, Big Lou, you take Jardy and she'll be fine.
You think he goes by anything other than Big Lou?
No, he's the guy who introduces himself as Big Lou.
Hey, Big Lou, nice to meet you. All right.
There was a...
You got it too? That's how I respond every time.
Oh, cool. No, he introduces himself as Big Lou. He's like the guy that walks around and responds to Coach. And I used to try this bit out at like public places and whatnot. You'd see a guy who looks like a high school coach,
What's up,
or
Coach?
whatever. You say, every time they turn around, hey, how you doing?
Don't ever say it to Matt Cotrero. He's a manager.
You look at these guys. Hey, Coach, how you doing? Hey,
That's awesome.
That's so good.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Like Binkley would respond to Coach.
absolutely.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah. Hey, Coach, how you doing?
Good. See my latest mock?
I have not. No. Can you tell me about it? All right. So I'm going with Trey Smith to start with because
nice.
Trey
Solid
Smith.
pick. That's a wall.
It's a wall,
Yeah.
right? Trey Smith can go out there. He's going to defend the wall.
That's another guy that just rip your arms off.
Yeah, and your face.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. He'll rip your face off. I love Trey Smith.
Yeah.
Great guy too. Just an unbelievable human being. Love the dude. And then I'm going with Vontaze Burfict. I'm bringing him out of retirement because that guy, if somebody gets through the wall, Vontaze is coming across the middle and taking their head off. He ain't going to think twice about it.
Do you want to guess what he does now?
Does he like mentor children on not being violent or something?
Negative. He is a streamer. Plays video games.
It's pretty funny, too.
Yeah, damn, that's
pretty funny.
Like of all the chaotic career he had,
Yeah.
the chaos in his career, streamer.
Okay.
Video games.
All right.
Still hitting people illegally.
Still hitting people.
Truck sticking over the middle.
Unbelievable. And then I'm closing it out, and I'm going in the even further way back machine because I just love this guy and the way that he played. Ed Reed, man.
Okay.
Coming from that safety position, like God forbid you get past Vontaze Burfict, which I don't think many people are. But if you do, here comes Ed Reed from the top rope, firing in like a heat-seeking missile and going boom and destroying you.
From the 913, Max Crosby, Trent Williams, Dan Campbell.
Dan Campbell's a good one.
Going
I
after
like
those
that.
kneecaps, got a big old wad of chew in that bottom lip.
Yeah.
You know he's getting mean.
You think Dan Campbell's ever shied away from anything?
No, because he's a lovable guy and he's a mean ass. Because in this picture this past weekend, it was like after a victory, he had a little like Pomeranian on his lap in Starbucks.
Love it.
So he's got a soft side too. Plus he does the Applebee's thing. And he's talking about kneecaps.
Right.
The guy's just great.
What a guy.
Like if he gets to the Super Bowl and it's against us, there's going to be like two states that are rooting for the Chiefs. It's going to be Kansas and Missouri, and the rest of the country is going to be Lions, Hawaii blue.
Lions, Hawaii blue.
Yeah, that's their color, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Nick Bosa, Miles Garrett, Leo Chenal. Leo's a good one. That's a certain side of crazy you don't want to deal with. From the 816, Trent Williams, Max Crosby, Trey Smith.
Trent Williams, Max Crosby, Trey Smith.
Yep, that's a solid one. Gladiator, list number 1, Trey Smith. Number 2, Miles Garrett. Number 3, Jason Kelsey.
Well, after what he did to that cell phone,
That's what they say.
that's true.
Max Crosby, Trent Williams, Dan Campbell. We already got that one. Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, Mike Tomlin.
Oh, I
Them
like
boys
that.
there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Tomlin be able to orchestrate the fight.
Oh,
Like, get over
God,
there.
yes, yeah.
George Kittle from the 913.
George Kittle.
Okay.
Why, so he can get one catch for 2 yards and then disappear? Because those are what happens to George Kittle in big moments. He disappears.
From the 816, Brian Crushing, Ray Lewis, Ndamukong Suh. That's a certain group of crazy.
That's a good one.
Somebody might want to get Sean Smith on there, Gladiators.
Yeah, Sean Smith could be in there.
Aaron Donald, Chris Jones, Trey Smith from the 816.
Ooh. Scary.
Yeah. Does Brock Lesnar count as
Yes.
a football player?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
were there when that happened,
I was
right?
there when that happened, yes. It was bad.
From the 816, OJ, Ray Lewis, Vontaze Burfict.
Okay. OJ's dead.
Yeah, but he's good with a knife. With pinpoint accuracy.
But he's dead.
It's fair. Fair. That's fair. Coming up next on the other side, we will get back into
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah. Something that he wasn't involved in, which is the MLB and the future of the TV. That's right. Conversations are happening. I can't think of anybody better than to throw this softball up to Bob Fesco here on 96.5 The Fan, your home. For Fesco and Dusty at 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty.
I just want to say how awesome it is to have Bob Fesco and Legend Likens on every morning to start my day. I freaking love you guys.
On your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, the Dawn Sharp Realty team recently guided an out-of-town client through a seamless home sale here in Kansas City, demonstrating their true professionalism, their organization being top-notch, and a warmth every single step of the way. Even with the client's unique situation of being out of town, the team stayed in constant communication, making sure they felt informed and supported. Their deep knowledge of the market was evident as they prepared and presented the home in its best light, leading to a successful sale. This client couldn't have been happier and would highly recommend Dawn Sharp and her team to anyone looking for a trustworthy, knowledgeable partner in real estate. The Dawn Sharp team truly gets it done, and that's why I would recommend Dawn Sharp to all people listening today. In fact, contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. And the Sharp Home teams can give you so many different options. Do you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold? Well, you can do that. Contact them to discuss their instant offer program. You can Google them, Sharp Homes team, and you'll see over 200 five-star Google and Zillow reviews and understand why they sell over 120 homes in the last year alone. And you can visit them at homesforsaleinkc.com. That's homesforsaleinkc.com, and start packing.
We're hiring residential garage door installers at Overhead Door Company of Kansas City. Join the team trusted here since 1927. Apply today, get a call today. No experience necessary. Paid training for motivated applicants to install garage doors. Hiring bonus up to $2,500. Mechanical, carpentry, or service industry experience is a plus. Good benefits include health, dental, vision, and pension. Earn as you learn to service the best garage door customers in KC. Apply today at overheaddoorkc.com.
Tune in this week to Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti, where they break down all the headlines in the NFL, presented by T-Mobile. Head to T-Mobile.com and get a great deal on the iPhone 16 Pro.
It takes a lot to prepare for game day as a dedicated fan, and preparing the perfect tailgate meal might be most important of all. That's why Hellman's Real Mayonnaise is the MVP. Hellman's Mayonnaise is the secret to bring out the rich and creamy taste to all your game day dishes, from buffalo chicken dip to your favorite sub sandwich and everything in between. So give it a try, and mayo game day be delicious with Hellman's Real Mayonnaise. Shop at your local Walmart, Kroger, or grocery store and add some extra deliciousness to your game day dishes this football season.
Neighbors getting new roofs due to hail damage this year? Then you're a likely candidate for a new roof too. Century Roofing, voted best roofing company in Johnson County 3 years straight, is giving back this holiday season. For all roof repair and replacement contracts signed before the end of the year, Century Roofing will donate a portion of proceeds to benefit Operation Breakthrough, which helps KC kids in need. Visit CenturyRoofingKC.com for an inspection today. That's CenturyRoofingKC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
Looking to start your new career now? Well, how about a career in IT in as little as 4 months over at our friends at Centric?
A new career by the time the big game is over in February. Just go to Centric.com and talk to our friend Russ Mondry. That's CENTRIQ.com.
Arvest Bank, believing in the power of serving others.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to supporting those who serve our communities. We believe that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest. We believe.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by Renner Garage Door, RENNER, forward and back. Missouri side 29 southbound, sluggish past Parvin, but very heavy from Arbor down to 16th Avenue, and then past that, just stay sluggish into the downtown loop. Whether you need a new Smart LiftMaster opener, service, repair, or brand new garage door, Renner Garage Door has you covered. Locally owned, top rated, RENNER, forward and back. RennerDoor.com, touchdown Renner. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your new home for Chiefs football. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Back here on 96.5 The Fan, Fesco and Dusty with you. Thanks for tuning in. To all of you that enjoy this program, we appreciate you more than you know. 913-586-7965. That is the J Southland Service text line. from the 816, this guy is dead. Then cross him off.
That's right.
What movie, Mac?
Mac has no idea.
I don't
what
think I
movie
know.
that
Heard of
is.
it.
Major League.
Oh, yeah.
This guy here is dead. Cross him off then.
Somebody says from the 913, is that Dusty doing traffic using one of his different voices? No. Not until they pay me. And even then, I wouldn't even know how to do traffic because I can't see it. Looks very
Looks good.
nice now. But no, we get into this, Bob, because yesterday, again, baseball's problem is a good and a bad thing. Right now, it's in a renaissance, or it's on the come, we would say on this show. Because the superstars that are young are actually performing at a high rate, right? And plus, you have an anomaly of an athlete in Shohei Ohtani.
Right.
You have a year in which we hate it that it's the Dodgers and the Yankees in the World Series, but baseball loves that.
Right.
And now they're starting to be like, what do we do with viewership, TV?
Well,
we got to figure this out.
Best of luck.
What gets solved first, the stadium in Kansas City or baseball TV deals?
Oh, the stadium in Kansas
Okay.
City, yeah, because we're under like a real time crunch with that, but we're also under. I don't want to say a real time crunch in baseball because it is what it is. But with the stadium thing, no, that gets resolved. I think sooner rather than later. I hope anyway.
Yeah,
I'm tired of talking about it, quite honestly. But I like what Major League Baseball wants to do. Basically, in a nutshell version, they want to basically condense all of their rights into one platform and
Correct.
sell it to you, the consumer, and there will be no blackouts, which sounds great on the surface, right?
Correct.
But the flip side is, how are you going to convince like the Yankees and Dodgers, just those two entities alone, that this is a better deal than what they're getting right now? Because while the Royals are getting, say, $50 million from Bally's, again, we're just using these numbers, raw numbers as example numbers. The Royals are getting, say, $50 million per year from Bally's. Meanwhile, the Dodgers and the Yankees are getting like $250 million per year for their local rights. So I can sell you, the Royals, that this is a great deal, but how do I convince all of Major League Baseball that this is necessarily the best deal and get everybody involved? And what I would do if I was the commissioner of Major League Baseball, I would say, look how the NFL is just dominating, right? All of the rights are sold, and it's divided 32 ways. Everybody gets an equal share. Whatever money you make in your stadium, you still get to keep. Merchandise sales, all that kind of stuff, you can keep all of that. But I think it's going to be very tough to convince some of these big market teams. Like, I think the Dodgers are under contract, I was reading this morning, till 2039 with their TV rights. I mean, that they want to start this by 2028 where they condense everything. The Dodgers still have 11 more years to go. Like, Rob Manfred is going to have to do the best sales job in the world to convince the Yankees and Dodgers and Cubs and Angels and some of these huge revenue teams with local TV rights that it's better to go all for one instead of one for all. And that's what Pete Rozelle did when they merged the league. They said, we got to have a merger of equals or this thing's not going to work. Major League Baseball needs to find a way to get there. I think it's going to be very difficult to get to that point because you're going to see certain teams lose money in this from a TV standpoint, and nobody wants to lose money. Nobody wants to take a short haircut,
What do you think is the best solution for baseball, for TV?
In my opinion, I would end all deals today. Local deals and everything. I would come in, like, if you could wave that magic wand and say, these are all null and void. We are taking the rights in-house, and we're doing what MLS did. And we're selling our rights to Apple, or we're selling our rights to Amazon. And you, the consumer, can buy the Major League Baseball package, say for $99 or whatever you think is a reasonable price for the year, and you get your local team, and you get everybody else. You don't get any blackouts. And I think that's what Major League Baseball should do when it comes to its television rights. Get everybody in-house, sell it as one big package, divide it by 30, and let's move on. And that will help competitive balance more than anything in Major League Baseball, because now all of a sudden, everybody's on the same level playing field with their rights deals, and that means they're not going to have as much money to spend in New York or L.A., and Kansas City's going to get more money, and everybody's going to kind of get, raised up a little bit, and the playing field is going to be level, and then you don't really probably have to have a salary cap in place. I'd rather see a salary floor than a salary cap, but that's just me. And so that's how I think you should do the rights. Will it happen that way? Probably not. This sounds like a lot of, political hot air. These are the changes we're going to make. Like, you run for student body president, soda machine in every classroom, and we're never going to have school on Friday. You're not going to deliver on any of that. But that's what you say, and I think that's where Rob Manfred is right now. He's talking a great game, but boy, there's going to be a lot of work to do behind the scenes to convince the big market clubs that this is the right way to go.
Yeah, because last year the biggest I think debacle that they had with the Royals, at least locally, was like, I think at first it was like, well, I'm not going to pay to watch this team unless they prove something to me.
Right.
And then I think a lot of people were like, all right, whatever, it's $20. They got to their senses. Because I'm with a lot of people. The product's not worth it. Why would you do it? Like,
Right, exactly.
If NFL Red Zone sucked, you wouldn't pay $15 a month to have it. It doesn't suck, so I'm definitely taking the $15 out of my budget every month, which is, I know, not a huge budget, but you budget. And I'm like, okay, $15 every month goes to Red Zone. That is what it is. Put it away on the sheet, whatever. Do you think more people buy the app this year for the Royals?
Hell yes.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And I get it. You're going to have your stubborn guys and your stubborn gals. They're going to be like, you know what? I'm not going out of my way to
But
pay.
you're never going to win those folks over.
Right, and that's just what it is.
And you got to move on from them.
And I think the reason for that is exactly what the people asked for. And they had this year, they had a manager in the finalists for Manager of the Year who got robbed. They have a MVP candidate, Bobby Witt Jr., who's not going to win because it's going to Aaron Judge.
Right.
And then you had Cy Young candidate who's not the winner because it went to Tarek Skubal. Right. And
will go to.
Yeah. But that's something that I think the Royals are doing every single minute of every day since the discussion had been happening with TV and competitiveness. And I think that you will see that winning products obviously bring in winning numbers. And we can talk about the Chiefs and the Bills a little bit later on because of what that number was on Sunday afternoon. But I think this does help our local market kind of push the needle towards getting that sort of thing where it's like everybody gets it on this one platform and everybody can go to this one thing that probably everybody already has, right? Like obviously if it goes to Amazon, there is a different number that you have to additional to your bill of Amazon to get.
Well, it's not going to be free no matter where it goes.
Right.
You're going to have to pay for it. That's just the times in which
Right.
we live.
And I could see it going to Apple, I could see it going to Amazon, or I could see it going to Prime.
I could also see it going to ESPN Plus because ESPN Plus has the opportunity to opt out of their baseball deal at the end of this year. And all the inkling is they're going to opt out of this deal and they want to get in on the local rights game because they're doing that direct-to-consumer stuff. And have you seen the price of what ESPN is going to try to charge people for this direct-to-consumer thing? $35-40 a month, which is a lot. But if you could also then offer Major League Baseball on that ESPN Plus app, now it becomes a little bit more palatable. And now it also starts to become kind of a one-stop shop for all of your sports needs, right? Like the dirty little secret is ESPN Plus has almost every NHL game all the time on there. And you can just go to ESPN Plus and watch your NHL games, and it's great. It's outstanding. Imagine having the ability to do that with baseball, where it is a one-stop shop, where ESPN Plus has all of your baseball games, and you can just go there and watch the baseball game of your choice.
So I ask you this, we can do this as a poll question one day. Would you pay $100 for 162 games? No blackouts.
And I get every game in all of Major League Baseball, or is it just my team?
Good question.
Thank you.
I think you get all baseball, but you get the grid and you go highlight Royals.
Yeah.
Because I think if you buy
100%,
I think if you have the NFL Network, you can, I don't know, every Sunday I go straight to the Red Zone Square and I click yes. But I think if you have the NFL Network, you can like hop around to any other game or like YouTube TV, right? You can go to like any sort of game that's on for college. Like I think my buddy has YouTube TV and they have like almost like an Octabox, or it's like maybe like a Deca box where they have like 5 games of college football on top, 5 on the bottom, whatever it is. It was great showing that.
And then you can go to the game you want. Yeah, like I have that with baseball now, though, on DirecTV. I have the ability to watch any game.
And is it
I
come
think
with the TV package, or do you have to do it
that's extra. I think it was, I want to say like $165 this year.
Man, I got to make that Dan Taylor Man money.
But you get every game,
That's what
for
I'm saying.
the entire season.
So it's bulk worth it. $99 to get every MLB game?
Hell yeah.
When more often than not, though, you're probably just going to watch the Royals.
Right.
Or if the Royals play on the West Coast,
you're watching an early game. But, even if the Royals play on the East, like, baseball's always on at my house. If there's a game on, I've got baseball on somewhere in the background, whatever the case may be. I don't care. Like, we work what we do. Sometimes you come home Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just day games on, or you start drinking early on a Friday and watch the Cubs at Wrigley do a day. Like, I always have baseball on. So I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
Fair enough. It is.
So maybe you're asking the wrong guy, right?
I don't know.
But I think $100 for the entire baseball season, including your team, I think that's a reasonable price.
Because how many months are football without playoffs and out regular season? September, October, November, December? 5 months? 15 times 5?
That's 4. September, October, November. 4 months. 4 months, yeah.
I guess they don't really play.
So you're talking $60 for Red Zone?
Yeah. I mean, that's
for
just,
the year.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Because I can opt out
and
whenever
that's
I want.
1 day a week.
Yeah.
So another $40 I get every baseball game every day of the week. Like, I don't think
I swear I just try to
$100.
compare it.
Yeah, I don't think $100 to get baseball is an expensive cost, right? Like
It's less than $1 a game.
times 32.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
like, it's like, yeah. When that's how you have to think of it too. And look, if you're anti-streaming and anti-paying, then you're wedded in your ways, right? Like, I'm not going to be able to convince you otherwise. I don't think that this is the right thing to do because you're just kind of wedded in your ways and you're not willing to adjust and adapt to change. But this is all coming to sports. This is the way it's going to be.
Speaking of sports and friends, you can do a lot of that at Johnny's Tavern, Mr. Fesco.
Yeah, you can. You can enter right now by scanning the QR code through December 15th at any Johnny's Tavern to enter for a chance to win a tailgate prize pack and the grand prize, all thanks to Yingling. Win a hosted party at the Johnny's Tavern of your choice. Each location will have a winner, so don't miss out. Grab your friends, grab a Yingling, and get in on the action. Only at Johnny's Tavern in partnership with 96.5 The Fan, your home for football fun, and Yingling must be 21 to enter.
If you missed Mac Morey's voice, you're going to hear it a lot here on the other side because we bring up his precious SEC here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I did it last night. Watched a little NBA. And if you're fired up because the NBA is back, FanDuel's got some great news for you. With the NBA back and FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook, they want you to catch all of the action. And right now, FanDuel is giving everyone 3 months of NBA League Pass. All you have to do to catch every tip-off and buzzer beater is place any $5 bet on the NBA to get 3 months of NBA League Pass courtesy of FanDuel. Just visit FanDuel.com/610Bob to make every moment more this season. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NBA and of 96.5 The Fan. 21 and present in Kansas. After 3-month free trial, the full price of League Pass will automatically be charged monthly. Cancel anytime. No refunds, terms, restrictions, and embargoes apply. Limit 1 pass per customer. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under an agreement with Kansas Star Casino, LLC. Gambling problem? Getting help is your best bet. Call 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At Heartland Men's Health, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates well over 90%, which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. That's heartlandmenshealth.com. Heartland Men's Health, a Promenic restorative health practice.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It takes a lot to prepare for game day as a dedicated fan, and preparing the perfect tailgate meal might be most important of all. That's why Hellman's Real Mayonnaise is the MVP. Hellman's Mayonnaise is the secret to bring out the rich and creamy taste to all your game day dishes, from buffalo chicken dip to your favorite sub sandwich and everything in between. So give it a try, and mayo game day be delicious with Hellman's Real Mayonnaise. Shop at your local Walmart, Kroger, or grocery store, and add some extra deliciousness to your game day dishes this football season.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, K10 eastbound, very heavy from K7 out past Woodland Street, where there's an accident off to the left shoulder, but they may block the left lane before it's all said and done. 35 northbound, slow as you make your merge with 69 highway, stays that way up towards 75th Street. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan traffic.
Welcome back into Fesco and Dusty. Remember, you can take us anywhere. You can take us on your app, in your car, plug it in, listen to it, get out, go into the gas station real quick, come back in, still on.
That's right. When you roll into Hy-Vee today and spend $50, you'll get 50 cents off per gallon of gas today only at Hy-Vee. So you need to get to Hy-Vee because they got their surprise Santa deal going on today. If you spend $50 on groceries today, Hy-Vee will give you 50 cents off per gallon on gas. Today only at Hy-Vee. And when you use the Odyssey app, you can get out of the car, go into Hy-Vee, do your shopping, get your gas, get back in the car. And when you turn it on, it's right where you left off. And I love that feature of the Odyssey app. And so does listener Josh in Overland Park today.
Yeah. First time listener.
Literally, yeah.
J and OP.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you. Sound a lot like Jay on the sidelines for the Chiefs. But either way, we never know. Some people think that I sound similar to other people as well. I want to play this audio for you because Feinbaum had this sort of take with the SEC and all these sort of things about how Lane Kiffin is somewhat pissed. And he makes kind of a good point, and I'll play Feinbaum's audio, but basically the audio originates around Lane Kiffin saying, I don't want to play in the SEC championship game because if I lose, I get kicked out. This is Feinbaum.
It should be a reward to get to the championship game, but the bad news is it is not. Kirby Smart last year had an undefeated regular season. He went to the championship game, lost to Nick Saban, and got knocked out of the playoffs. So, yes, it's what Lane Kiffin said is correct. You'd rather not go there, but the problem is you don't have a choice in the matter. There's going to be a tiebreaker, and you get in based on a number of tiebreakers. But the situation for Kiffin could be very dangerous. Here's why he doesn't want to go, because if he goes with a 10-2 record and loses, he is probably going to get knocked out because he has a loss to Kentucky, which is extremely bad. So it doesn't matter whether you want to or not. You better win the game if you go, though, if you end up with 3 losses, because you're very likely going to get knocked out.
Heather, you had another point.
Right. So
The committee
This is
also
Mac, by the way.
considers who you're playing, where they're ranked, and how the game unfolds. Everyone's assuming just because you lose, you're going to get knocked out. But let's take Indiana and Ohio State this week. How that game matters and how that game is played out matters to the selection committee. If it's a close game and a loss to a top 5 team, you're probably not going to get knocked out of it. But if it's 2014 Ohio State, Wisconsin, and you lose 59-0, the answer's pretty clear. Also, toughen up. Win your conference championship game and prove that you're one of the best teams in the country.
Yeah, that's easier said than done in this day and age, right? Like in this day and age, I think the conference championship games have gone way of the dodo bird now because they're money grabs for the conference, but they're also the opportunity to hurt a team in your conference and keep them out of that college football playoff. And that's what you're balancing right now. And guys are going to be fired as head coaches if they don't make the college football playoff, right? You know that's going to happen. But if they make their conference championship game and lose and then don't make the conference football playoff, the college football playoff, then what are we doing here? Like, I think these conference championship games, they have to stop being these money grabs for these universities, and we need to get rid of them because there is going to be a conference championship game, most likely this year, that knocks a team out of the college football playoff that would have been in regardless of who wins. Let's say it's 2 SEC teams, obviously, in the championship game. Let's just say Alabama, LSU, for argument's sake, and both are kind of there in that conference champion in the college football playoff, and then they play, and then the loser gets knocked out. But if they didn't have that game, both would have been in the college football playoff. It's more important to get in the playoff than it is to play this conference championship game.
Yeah, I think there's a definite problem with your system if you are trying to avoid the conference championship game.
Right.
There are systematic issues with the college football playoff. I mean, Boise State getting a bye. If you're a mid-major getting a bye, you have a problem with your system. I mean, there's a couple things that need to be changed.
Boise State getting a bye is a scam.
That's insane.
It's totally insane.
That's crazy.
I mean, they're playing like Mary Hardin Baylor.
Yes.
I mean, you can't give them a bye in this thing.
It's not perfect.
I have a few questions. Do you think that they do it this way so they can just continuously expand the college football playoff? The other thing,
no, it's a money grab because I think as long as these conference championship games are money grabs, regardless of what they expanded to, they're still going to have these conference championship games. And then you risk injury. Ask Florida State.
Because conference championship, this is no stranger to the scene. I remember a few years back in 2008, Missouri lost to Oklahoma in the Big 12 championship game, and KU slid into the Orange Bowl the Orange Bowl, and Mizzou missed.
Right.
And it's
well,
like
KU also kind of promised certain ticket sales and money and all this kind of stuff behind the scenes.
Fair.
Yeah, but you're right.
But
they
also,
got it,
the origin of the story is Mizzou was a one-loss team, lost to Oklahoma in the Big 12 championship, beat KU,
beat Kansas, yep.
And one of the greatest games, one of the greatest 2-year spans of my life when it came to college football, and missed out in the Orange Bowl. But KU goes in losing to Mizzou.
That's right.
And it's like, the conference championship game hurt Mizzou.
It hurt Mizzou that year. I think there's an instance every year where a conference championship game hurts a team, and I kind of like the idea of saying, you know what, we're not playing. Like say Old Mississippi gets in, right, and they're playing in the SEC championship game, and Lane Kiffin's like, we're not showing up today. We're just not going to show up for the game. What would that do to that game? These games got to go. They are old-fashioned. They are no longer part of the puzzle. Right. But again, as long as people are writing checks, this is the problem with business and sports. And this is why for me at 47 years old, I always think business first, then the sports side second. Because as much as we want to think sports first, it don't matter to the business. And as long as Chick-fil-A scratching a check to be that sponsor of that championship game, you're going to send 2 teams down there and risk a team getting an injury or a loss and getting knocked out of the big
pleasure.
Big, thing.
Mac, we look at this one too. Let's say Colorado goes all the way to the Big 12 championship game and loses to BYU. That'd be their 3rd loss.
Yep.
They're out.
And they're out. And they lost to a top 10 team.
BYU gets to the championship game. Colorado beats them. BYU's out.
BYU's
2
out.
loss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indiana plays Ohio State at 11 o'clock. You will be watching.
Oh, God, yes. I'll be out on the patio on that one.
You and Ralph are going to start early on Saturday.
Ralph won't be. We're doing a thing. We're making Thanksgiving baskets for the CU and the Major Leagues Foundation. So I have like 60 people over the house making these baskets.
Now I can't clown on you.
You can clown on me. I'll be sitting outside.
No, because you're doing it for a great cause. Yeah. You make candles again.
I'll be right with you, but I'll be a big Ohio State fan this Saturday. I'm excited.
Because if Indiana loses, are they out?
Yes.
Oh, God, yes.
1 loss.
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
100.
Well, you went through their strength of schedule, and it's pretty pathetic.
140.
There are 134 teams in FBS football. Indiana's schedule ranks 106th.
Did you Google it?
I Googled it. Oh, yeah. I Googled it. Oh, yeah. You can Google it.
But what if they beat Ohio State? Does it still matter?
If they beat Ohio State, they should be the number 1 overall seed.
They won't be, but yeah, they should.
Why wouldn't they be? They beat the greatest program in the history of college sports.
Because the top 4 seeds in college in the tournament right now are Oregon.
Yep.
Texas, and then it's
Miami,
and then Boise.
And Boise State. Boy, that is a joke.
Yeah.
Miami or Boise?
What's Boise's strength of schedule?
They've got to be negative 37.
Well, I mean, even Miami, I know they're number 8, but they're not fantastic. They are not the 3rd best team out of these 12, but they get a bye.
Who's putting this together?
The experts.
The committee.
Oh, the committee.
Or I guess they go by the committee.
Yeah, the committee.
Yeah,
Okay.
the committee is what they go by.
Okay, the committee. Who's on the committee?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Have you seen this suggestion, though, by Joey Galloway on ESPN? He says Indiana should bench their quarterback against this game at Ohio State.
What's his reasoning?
His reasoning? It's actually, because you read the headline and you're like, and then you read the story and you're like, I don't hate the idea. It's actually not Joey Galloway. It was actually Joey Galloway suggested it, and then Booker McFarland said he's got the idea. You bench your quarterback, Curtis Rourke, for the game to make sure he doesn't get injured because of what happened with Florida State last year. Their quarterback got injured.
Yeah.
And then
Jordan Travis, yep.
Yeah.
Derailed everything, right? So Indiana's having its first good year maybe ever. And so they suggested benching their starting quarterback so he doesn't get injured against Ohio State, because if you lose against Ohio State and your quarterback gets injured, then you have no chance at that college football playoff. But if he doesn't play and you lose the game, you can say, well, our quarterback didn't play.
Our
you
quarterback
got that.
didn't play. Yeah, that's got it. We got to fix that. We can't have teams even thinking about doing things like that.
We're going to get into Deion Sanders here in just a second.
It's also the biggest game in the history of Indiana football, I would imagine.
Yeah, every game moving forward will be the biggest because they're undefeated.
Right. Could you imagine telling your fan base, we're going to Ohio State this weekend for the biggest game we've ever played, and our quarterback is not going to play?
I mean,
I understand both sides. I really do. But, I'm also a competitive guy. I'm not benching my quarterback.
Wait until teams start, not making the playoffs. And they're like, yep. If Colorado gets knocked out of the playoff run, you're not going to see Travis Hunter or Shedeur Sanders the rest of the year.
Nor should you.
No.
Nor should you. No, I wouldn't play in the bowl game and stuff like that. The bowl games are useless unless you're going to pay these guys an appearance fee. Now, maybe we get to that.
I guess these teams all just suck. Indiana's last few games, they beat Nebraska 56-7.
That's their best win.
Nebraska lost by what score?
56-7.
We haven't heard from that Phil Mahomes lately.
Well, they started out 5-1. They beat Colorado. But they started 5-1 and just kept losing.
Then they hired a new offensive coordinator.
Sure.
Yeah. So what? Yeah.
Then they beat Washington. They beat Michigan State at Michigan State 47-10.
Michigan State hasn't been good since Magic Johnson played hoops there.
That's fair. And then they just beat Michigan 20-15.
Michigan is not good.
Yeah.
And then now it's at Ohio State at 11. That is going to be one hell of a cultural shock when they walk into that stadium.
What do you think that game's going to be like on Saturday?
Nuts,
I'm
dude.
excited right now for it. It's Wednesday, right?
If you're not 3 fireball shots deep and you're in Ohio State getting ready to go into the horseshoe,
yeah.
I mean, that place is – because here's the thing. It's going to be nuts in almost like a petty form, because it's going to be like, oh, you want to be in the class with the big guys? Well, here's the horseshoe. Welcome to it, and it's going to be absolutely rocking. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be crazy.
They may lose 56-10.
I mean, if that's the case, you'll see a lot of the Kermit the Frog sipping the tea memes on Facebook or on Twitter.
Yeah, sure. But if they lose 56-10, there's no chance they're in the college football playoff.
Yeah, you're out,
right? You're gone.
Also, if I'm that coach and beat Ohio State, I'm taking the first big offer I get.
He just signed a new contract last week. I'd be looking for a new contract next week if I was him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Also, Missouri being still in the top 25. I know there's no chance to make it, but the fact that they're still in the top 25 is ridiculous to me. 7-3, their best wins, Vandy. At home.
Is Kansas in the top 25? Because I heard they've been good lately.
So.
No. I was told.
Talk about Deion Sanders here in just a second, but some breaking news from Adam Schefter in the college sports world.
College?
Mm-hmm. Following the Deion Sanders to Colorado model, Hall of Fame linebacker Ray Lewis has emerged as a candidate to become the next head coach at FAU. Sources tell ESPN.
That's kind of cool, man. I like this. I like it a lot, man.
Trailblazer.
Yeah. Changing the landscape of college sports, man. It's great.
Pastor Ray gonna get these kids playing, dude.
Oh, hell yes, he is.
But you don't think he would make it in the pros?
No, I don't.
With the model of the deal,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, no, I don't. I think those guys are great for college football. They're rah. That works for kids. Doesn't work for grown men.
And then you also said it doesn't work for guys to go from college to pro, like it wouldn't work for Deion to go to pro, right?
Right.
So
yeah.
this is jumping from coach from level to level per Adam Schefter on Pat McAfee's show yesterday.
Do you envision a lot more college guys making the jump this year, whether it's head coach or, an offensive or defensive coordinator?
Well, I would say this, that last year you saw an exodus of college guys wanting to get out to go to the NFL, headlined by Jim Harbaugh. And there are different reasons, but I think more and more with the way that college is being run now, and I don't cover it. Pete Thamel could speak to this much better than I can. But it's a business now with the collectives, with the NIL money. You're bidding for player. Like the sport and coaching the sport has changed. It's a different deal now, right? Mm-hmm. And I think some guys, it's not for everybody anymore. It's not for everybody anymore. I think they want to move on and move out. And so I wouldn't be surprised if there were more college guys that want to get to the NFL. I think Dan Lanning is a guy, like, I met him one time, and I watched that guy on TV, and he is incredibly impressive, and I'm sure there are going to be teams that want to talk to him. I don't know that he even would want to leave Oregon. Like, they've got so much money, and he's running his program so well. Like, everybody has to weigh that decision when it's the right time to leave. But I do think that you're seeing more and more guys at the college level open to going to the NFL because, in a way, it's a simpler existence in the day and age that we're living in.
Agree or disagree? Simpler existence in today's game.
In college football or in the NFL?
He's saying in the NFL, that's why they're jumping, because they don't have to compete with NIL, they have to compete with transfer, they have to do all that stuff. But you have to go to the NFL where we had talked earlier. That's why I saved this segment for now, where we had talked earlier where it's like, yeah, guys can't transition to the pros because it's a different animal. It's not kids. It's major league athletes. And also you have to win and win quick. Because I asked you guys a question. What's got a shorter leash? A first year or a head coach got to be successful early, or a quarterback be successful early?
Yeah, I think jumping to the NFL, like I've said for years, I could be an NFL head coach. I couldn't be a college head coach. And that was before the NIL came into place. Because in college, you're dealing with recruiting. Mm-hmm. You're dealing with 16 and 17-year-old kids changing their mind every 2 minutes on social media. You're dealing with parents. You were dealing with bag runners for a while. Like, there's a lot of stuff you were dealing with in college sports that I know I wouldn't, total grifters, right? Yeah. I know I wouldn't be good at dealing with that kind of stuff. I'd get mad. I'd get angry, and I'd say, screw this.
No way.
But in the pros, it is what it is. You don't have to go out and recruit, essentially. You don't have to bribe people, however you want to use the term, to come to your university and all this nonsense. And I understand where a lot of the old guard are looking at the new rules. They're like, I don't want to deal with that anymore, like Saban and Kay and Roy. All these legendary coaches that walked away didn't walk away because they were burnt out. They walked away because they didn't like where college sports was trending, because they couldn't cheat the system anymore. Everybody's now cheating the system with NIL. I think it's easier from that standpoint to coach in the NFL, because all you really have to worry about in the NFL coaching is coaching. You don't have to worry about all of this other stuff, dealing with boosters and alumni and the business department and all the nonsense that goes in at college. But the problem is, a lot of these good college coaches just aren't cut out to be NFL head coaches. And that's why they all fail, because they try to run the NFL like their own little university fiefdom, where they're the king and they're going to tell everybody what to do. And grown men are like, bro, I make a lot more money than you. I ain't listening to your ass. And these guys don't last.
Would you rather deal with Woody Johnson or a group full of alumni?
Woody Johnson. There's no question. Yeah, because it's one voice. It's one voice.
Rather than,
It is one voice, as opposed to dealing with 25 different, alumni or 25 different people on your board of directors or whatever the case may be. You have one voice to deal with. You can kind of figure out who that guy is. But if you got a bunch of alums sitting at the table, you want something different, you want something different, you want something different, you want something different.
I wonder if that's what happened at Northwest.
I don't know. I don't know what happened up there. That is a perplexing one as well. But no, the alums suck because they're all out there trying to show their money to show that they got the biggest what in the world and they're going to wield all this. At least with Woody Johnson and the owner of an NFL team, you know who you're dealing with.
Then Deion, right, who seems to be perfect for college football.
Oh, it's great for college
because he can recruit, he can hype, he can get you money, he can get you paid. He'll stick up for you. He's flashy.
He'll get you attention. He'll get you seen.
He knows the system. He knows the system better than anyone else right now when it comes to the portal. I mean, hell, his first day at Colorado, he walked in the room and goes, hit the portal, boys.
Yep.
We got a whole bunch of luggage already coming in. So if you don't think you're going to be here, then I suggest you go do it.
Yeah.
And some people might look at that as like a Richard move. But I'd rather a guy be up and honest with me right away instead of being, hiding it behind my back.
Right.
Right. And Deion was asked the other day at a press conference about what he thinks about his name being in the rotation more and more with other jobs. His response:
You're mentioned for everything that comes up these days, college, pro, whatever.
Yeah.
Is that just the
you
price
gonna
of
talk
winning?
like that with my AD in here? That's so disrespectful. You gonna talk about me going somewhere with my AD in here? Yeah, they mentioned us with a lot of other stuff before we started winning too, didn't they? Did that? That wasn't fair, was it? Price. That's the price of everything. Yeah.
Coach Brown,
I'm gonna keep going with that. I'm happy where. Hold on one second. I'm happy where I am, man. I'm good. I got a kickstand down. You know what a kickstand is? A lot of people don't in there and not of age don't know what a kickstand is. I mean, I'm resting. I'm good. I'm excited. I'm enthusiastic about where I am. I love it here. I truly do. Next question.
Where I am kind of torn after hearing that audio is that I do believe that the price is right anywhere Deion goes, whether that's Dallas, whether that's New York, wherever he gets an offer in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
But I also feel like Deion likes being the best. And if he's the best coach at doing what college football is turning into, transfers and NIL, and he's turning a program in where he can be the guy at the university, and it's all about me, and it's, this sort of thing, that's what makes Deion shine. Because Deion, I mean, for God's sakes, his name is Primetime.
Who is the most known college football coach in the country? Like, this is
it's
how
him
I
or
look
Kirby
at it.
Smart.
I would disagree with you. The average person probably doesn't know who Kirby Smart is, but everybody knows who Deion is.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
You know?
Because, Kirby didn't have the background Deion had.
No, we all grew up watching Deion, right?
Yeah.
And we all loved Deion. We all wanted to be Deion.
To me,
that guy wears a visor, Kirby Smart, who?
To me, you become popular when you are on both sides of the narrative where people hate you or people like you, and they have many, many reasons why.
Right.
Like, you could get one person in the room and tell you why they think Deion is great and what he's doing well, whereas you get another guy in the room and be like, this is why Deion sucks, this is why it's terrible, and that's what makes you, A, polarizing, and B, popular.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you and me, Dusty.
Yeah.
That's our takes right there.
Right. If everybody loves you, if everybody hates you, but if there's a debate to be had, like who would you rather play, Denver or Cincinnati in the playoffs, people are like, I want to listen to all of this because I can nitpick on both sides.
Right. No, I think Deion is the perfect college football coach. He's the person you want running your business, whatever it is, whatever you do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Deion's the guy you want because people are going to love him and people are going to hate him, but everybody's going to have an opinion on him. Everybody's going to be interested in him. Everybody's going to want to watch. Everybody's going to want to be a part of it, regardless of what side you're on. Kirby Smart,
Fair enough.
Deion, where's the game?
Kirby Smart still wears the visors. Coach still wear visors. Just saying. Don't try to be Steve Spurrier. There is a story that we're going to play on the other side that's absolutely ridiculous. But the question that comes after the story is, what's the dumbest thing you've ever purchased? 913-586-7965.
An engagement ring. Oh,
okay. Timeout. Go to the corner. 913-586-7965. What's the dumbest thing you've ever purchased? We'll explain on the other side on Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on your new home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you, one of the coolest things you can do is go foaling, right? You're thinking about one of those great indoor activities. The weather's starting to get a little bit cold. You're thinking, what are we going to do this winter break with the kids? Foaling is the answer to all of your questions. It is football plus bowling plus bar, and that equals Foaling Warehouse, Kansas City. It's great for the kids. It's great for adults. It's great for everybody in between, because everybody who goes foaling is going to have themselves a great time. Like I said, football plus bowling plus bar. And you're thinking, what? Well, you're going to line up the bowling pins and you're going to throw a football at them. First person to knock all the pins down wins, and everybody celebrates. The cool thing is, if you have all the pins set up and you hit that middle pin all by itself and knock it down, the bonk horn goes off, you get to write your name on the wall, and everybody's like looking at you going, damn, you're pretty good at foaling. You're going to want to throw that football underhand to have the most control over it over all of your friends. So they've got a world-class bar with great drink specials all the time. It's the perfect place for any event because they let you bring your own food in, too. You want to cater sandwiches, you want to do pizzas, you want to do barbecue, whatever it is, you can do it at Foaling. You can check them out at 435 and State Line, where they're beginning their second year, or reserve a lane today at foalingkc.com. That's foalingkc.com, and get your foal on.
The most incredible sale of the year is on right now at Diamonds Direct. Save an extra 20% store-wide. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and designer jewelry. It's our biggest store-wide sale of the year. This weekend only, shop never-before-seen pieces, plus designers' appearances in the store. Save an extra 20% on Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable prices. Plus, the biggest selection of the year starting this Friday through Sunday. For the best selection, quality, and price, shop direct. Diamonds Direct. For details, visit diamondsdirect.com.
Whoa! Ho, ho! Saving for the holidays at Hy-Vee is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Shop Hy-Vee this Wednesday. 2. Swipe your Perks card. And 3. Save 50 cents per gallon on fuel when you spend just $50 on groceries. That's right. One day only. Earn a 50-cent fuel saver with any $50 purchase. Don't miss the surprise Santa Saver this Wednesday only at Hy-Vee. Offer valid in-store or online. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
I love the customer service experience that I have every time I go to Hy-Vee. You know what else I love about Hy-Vee? I don't have to sacrifice quality and service to get low prices. Hy-Vee just dropped the price on thousands of items in every aisle, in every department, both in-store and online. Hy-Vee even match prices with the nation's biggest discount stores. Get Pepsi and Coke 12-pack cans or 8-pack bottles, buy 2, get 2 free, and get a free turkey with the purchase of any Hormel whole boneless ham, only at Hy-Vee.
Hey, it's Rex here with RexBuysKC.com, your local KC home buyer. If you own a property in the Kansas City or surrounding area and want to sell it fast and at a fair price, write this number down, 816-330-6000. I'm a private real estate investor, not some hedge fund or large national chain. My family and I live right here in KC. I can pay cash and close on your timeline, even in as little as 3 days. Here at RexBuysKC.com, we're improving Kansas City one house at a time. I buy inherited houses, vacant houses, foreclosure houses, behind in payment houses, my tenant won't pay the rent houses, and properties that need complete rehabs. Do you own a house that's trashed and needs thousands of dollars in repairs? Great. If you own a house and want to sell it fast, call me at this number, 816-330-6000. That's 816-330-6000. Or go to RexBuysKC.com. That's RexBuysKC.com. And I look forward to working with you.
You hear that? That's the sound of another year counting down. Another year missing your revenue goal. Another year wondering why your marketing isn't more effective. Another year worried about next year. The clock is ticking, but you still have time. Time to contact the experts at Scale Marketing. Scale Marketing is a full-service marketing agency who is expert in lead generation and revenue growth. Our clients see an average of 20% growth in the first year alone, with sustained growth from there. From your traditional marketing to social media to paid search, we'll take a forensic approach, digging deep to find the root problems in your marketing strategy. Then we'll fix them fast. At Scale Marketing, we can't stop the clock, but we can change your company's future. Find out how you can make your marketing budget work harder and drive more revenue. Contact us at scalemarketing.com or call us at 833-SCALE-25. That's 833-SCALE-25.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Hey, Dad. Mom wants pizza for dinner. You want to run out?
Sure. I need to get gas anyways. Give me a minute.
Cool. Hey, what's that bottle?
It's stable. You just add it to the fuel tank, and it keeps these engines healthy. When you start driving, I'll put some in your car, too.
Which one do I get?
How much money you got?
At every fill-up, or when you store, start with Stable.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Chiefs coverage brought to you by Metro Ford. Online at kcmetroford.com.
Want more from your dealership? At Metro Ford, every new vehicle comes with a lifetime limited powertrain warranty. Family owned, just 10 minutes from downtown and packed with unbeatable value. Drive smarter, only at Metro Ford. Online at kcmetroford.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas sign K10 eastbound, very slow approaching K7. Stays heavy out past Woodland with an accident off to the left shoulder, but rescue on the scene, blocking the left lane. Heading up 35 northbound, it's off again, on again heavy from Shawnee Mission Parkway up to Lamar. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Welcome back into Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan. If you didn't know, we're on Instagram, The Fan 965. This week's featured radio talent is Mac Morey. And one of his hidden talents, he says he can sound and sing exactly like Tom DeLonge from Blink-182.
Go for it, Mac.
I'm good.
Why?
Do it there one day. One day.
Okay. Fair enough. Stop touching the
Oh my
cameras!
gosh, I touched the camera.
Quit asking about the tables.
My friend Tracy's sitting at home watching it. She's like, the camera's off centered, so I'm trying to fix it for her to make her happy. Talked to my friend Blake over at Supplement Superstores yesterday. He goes, I love watching you guys on the YouTube
Heck
feed.
yes.
He goes, I dial in and I just sit there and I watch it all morning long. I'm
When
like,
I go
perfect.
back home and do the poo, I go to our YouTube page. I watch, I just randomly scroll through a segment to see how it sounds.
Yeah.
It does look cool.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like I'm watching those shows on TV.
Absolutely, it does.
Like the graphic, everything. So shout out Mac for getting that started and running here at the station.
Yeah, way to go, Mac. Came in from Tennessee and you're like, we're doing this, and you suggested it, and here we are.
No.
We asked
Cody.
who? Was that a good Bob?
Never heard of him.
We asked a question on the other side regarding this story that I'm about to play for you of what's the dumbest thing you've ever purchased. Boy, oh boy.
We are looking at an ordinary banana and an ordinary piece of duct tape. However, what makes the ordinary extraordinary is the intention of the artist who put this together. There is, simply put, no other artwork of the past 100 years that has provoked the kind of response that Maurizio Catalan's Comedian did upon its installation at Art Basel Miami Beach in 2019.
The fact that the Comedian premiered at an art fair is a significant piece of context, as opposed to premiering in a gallery or museum context. Art fairs are extremely expensive to go to.
They are.
So they are primarily going to be trafficked by art collectors. It asks a question of who he wants to provoke first. If it's art collectors, then the question is this work a bit of a gambit? Are they going to gamble on a semi-absurdist idea? And of course, the answer was yes.
$1 million for Banana on the Wall.
And they said somebody would pay for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why?
Oh, because there are people that have dumb money.
Yeah, tax write-off.
I'm going to buy a banana that's taped to a wall.
Do I get the wall? Does it?
Well, that's a good question.
Do you cut off a chunk of the wall?
Because if you take the banana off the wall, then the art's done.
Come on.
Right. It's no longer art.
Right. It's just the banana.
It's like, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs on a wall? No, on a wall.
Oh, on a wall. Art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs on the floor? Matt.
Same guy in water is Bob.
Yeah. Same guy in a hole is Phil.
Yeah.
So there's that. But no, we asked, what's the dumbest? We've all done it, right? You've been on, I don't know what's more dangerous in my life, Amazon drunk or DoorDash drunk.
DoorDash.
Yeah, tough, dude.
Because Amazon, you can at least cancel the next.
Yeah. DoorDash is tough. Yeah, and like you get on there and you're like one eye in it, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, or you're like, man, that's the cravings box this week. All right, but the thing I can tell you is that I've done it, and the way that I can say that I've done it is I was fortunate enough to work during COVID.
Mhm.
Like I had a job that had a way that we could make money, and then obviously we got whatever the checks were, the $1,200, whatever.
Mhm.
Well, I got that, and I was doing all right. And I thought to myself, okay, you've been doing all right. You've been working. Go get that purchase. And what did I do? I, for some reason, was on Instagram and saw a flash sale from Ray-Ban. And I thought, ooh, you know what? I'm going to get a nice pair of sunglasses because that's a dumb thing to do. And I spent $265 on customized Ray-Ban Aviator, polarizing, mirror lens, all this platinum stuff. $265 broke them in less than a year.
Oh.
Straight up.
So that was like my first purchase when I had my first job as a kid, right? I wanted Oakleys, right? And so I bought them. I have no idea where those are.
And
right?
now I have a pair of sunglasses that I won from a golf tournament, and I have a pair of Ray-Bans that I got in a previous relationship because we did the big Christmas gift. That's how we spent Christmas. It was like, what do you want? That's, what do I want? And then we would kind of, mesh our thoughts. And she was like, oh, I really want this pair of sunglasses. Like, okay. She's like, what do you want? I was like, I can do a pair of sunglasses. So I still have them, but I treat them with care. But I'll tell you what, they don't go anywhere but the car.
Right.
Like they're in the sunglass thing in the secured spot. They go on when I drive or when I go and when the sun's out. Don't use them to mow. Don't use them when I go to the lake. When I go to the lake, I take them out of my car and put them inside because you're going to have that one friend that's like, man, I forgot my sunglasses. Here, use these. I'll go wear mine. Bottom of the lake.
Bottom of the lake. Yeah, I did that when we were at Lake Tahoe one year for that golf tournament. Jumped in with my glasses on.
Ah, see you later.
I had a whole week in Lake Tahoe with no glasses on. Oh, I mean, it was awful. Like you talk
Looking
about
like French Stewart.
Oh my God, the headaches. Like I was an idiot. I don't know why I did that, but it was dumb,
Yeah.
But the sunglass story is funny because I never really have purchased a good pair of sunglasses since I was in high school because I lost those right away.
Yeah, it's
and I'm like,
heartbreaking.
it is, right? And so I do like Shady Rays, you get 2 for $25 or something like that, or dollar store sunglasses because I remember one time we were in Dallas at a Ranger game, and we were in the upper deck, and they have those spirals that go down as they, and my daughter, I was holding her at the time because she was 2 or 3, grabbed my sunglasses off my face and threw them down that spiral. So like 6 stories went down. $5 sunglasses, not a big deal. Sunglass spending is some of the most ridiculous money that you can spend because you're going to ruin them. You're going to lose them. They're going to get busted. So for me, the dumbest thing I ever bought was a life-size cardboard cutout of Jeremy Shockey. God, I had to have that. I think it was a Sky Mall catalog. I was an adult, too. This wasn't a child purchase.
He was polarized. He was a big athlete.
Yeah.
Came out of the U, went to the New York Giants, bald.
How old were you?
25. I mean,
Jeremy Shockey does it for me.
Yeah. Yeah. 20, I mean, probably 24, 25 years old. I was working at KMBZ at the time. And like, I need to have this.
Yeah.
And then, like, the basement flooded and it got wet. And, it was a mess. What a waste of money.
Turned into Jeremy Shockless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a stupid purchase. Like, I know people buy the Ginsu knives when they used to watch those late-night infomercial commercials, right? Mac probably has no idea what the Ginsu knife is.
No, it sounds cool.
Yeah.
He has no
All right, I'm going to start the price out at $85. $85. Mac, done purchase?
Yeah, it's a monthly subscription to Bumble in Wyoming. I played for the premium. Now, if you know anything about dating sites,
Do you know what Bumble is?
I do know what Bumble is.
Premium
yes.
Bumble. The girl has to, like your
Before
photo,
you can see what she looks like.
So premium Bumble for guys doesn't really get you any advantage. So I was paying, $15, $20 in Wyoming. Got one date, drove an hour and a half to Billings, Montana for it.
Dear God.
Her name was Montana Funk. Real name. Real person.
Donnie Funk.
Yeah, what did she do for a living?
She was a
Come
lawyer.
on down, everybody. It's Montana Funk.
She was
Put
an
your
attorney.
hands together and get your greenbacks out.
So that was pretty dumb. Hannah makes fun of me for that all the time.
From the 913, you guys don't know the sunglass struggle. Long story short, my eyes are basically allergic to the light. My glasses cost $600.
Oh, God, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Oh, my buddy had to buy a pair of glasses because they're the dual lens.
Yeah.
Because they're prescription and regular.
Yeah.
They were like $500. He's like, I have to
awful.
wear the frat strap everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Every day of life. Because he just, randomly you just take them off. You think, oh, good thing they're on my neck.
This 816 text. An owl call on a drunken Amazon purchase. I thought it'd be cool to get an owl to call back. One showed up within a few days, didn't leave for 2 months. So annoying.
An owl? You got an owl? Oh, an owl caller?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're good to have around, though. They keep the woodpeckers off the house. I've got fake owls up.
That's cool.
They freak me out, man.
Owls do?
I mean, they're big, dude.
They are huge.
Are they?
Oh, when they had the wingspan.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
So I was on my back. I know we're running short of time. Boss could be pissed. But funny story. I was on my back patio about 8 to 9 Miller High Lifes deep. And I started to notice the dragonflies disappearing. Turned out as bats going out there and eating them. This is like June, July. So they eat those. And so then I started Google searching. I've got the recreational stuff next to me. I'm like, are they going to attack me? And it's like bats don't attack humans. So, unless you had like bugs all in your hair, they'd come in, whatever. And then
that's how you get rid of lice.
So that you could. So then I started noticing the bats disappear, and I started hearing like crows or whatever birds it were, just like over and over, like Game of Thrones.
Oh my
I'm like,
gosh.
what is that? And then I don't know if you ever seen Batman and Robin or Batman Forever when the Joker or the Riddler at the end's like doing the bat thing. Dude, this owl hits the moon perfectly, and I see the wingspan, and it just soared through my backyard. Looked like a damn 727. Huge, dude. And I was like, all right, that's the night. Go inside.
Yeah, those owls will protect your house, man. They're good to have
Huge,
around.
dude.
Yeah.
I mean, talents on those things pick up a small dog. Oof. Yeah, they are brutal, dude. Freak me out.
Did you say, who was that when it flew by?
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, now is the time of year you're probably looking around going, how can we save a few extra bucks? We got the holidays coming up. We know we're going to have holiday bills coming due soon. How can I save some extra money? Well, you can call my friends over at Golden Oak Lending, and maybe they can help you save some extra money, because with Golden Oak Lending, when you refi, you'll have the opportunity to skip 2 months of a mortgage payment. And going into the final month of the year and the first month of next year, how would you like to be mortgage-free? Sounds great for the next couple of months, right? You can do that with Golden Oak Lending. We've worked with Golden Oak Lending for years now, and these guys are awesome. The best part about Golden Oak Lending for me is when you become a customer and rates drop lower than where you are, they actually call you and say, hey, the rates have dropped. Are you interested in refinancing? It just happened with us a couple of months ago. And you know what? Get started with Golden Oak Lending's free mortgage checkup. I encourage everybody to take the free mortgage checkup because it's free, and they'll let you know exactly where you are. They'll ask you a couple of questions, ask you what you want to accomplish, and they'll try to get you there. And if Golden Oak can't get you a better rate than what you're currently in, they're not going to sell you a mortgage that isn't good for you. So take that free mortgage checkup. It is risk-free. There's no paperwork or credit card required. Just call 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD. The average cash-out customer saves $1,104 per month with Golden Oak Lending today. So take that free mortgage checkup, 913-890-GOLD, and let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
You're always better with a roof from JR.
We've had more than our fair share of hail and wind this year. Are you playing Roofer Roulette? That's when you bet your roof and your home on the first random roofer to ring your doorbell. Why do that when JR & Company offers a free hail and wind report online at jrstormcheck.com? Just plug in your address and we'll pull a multi-year storm report. You'll know exactly what your roof has been put through and if you even need an inspection. If you do, no one is more thorough and works better with your insurance than locally owned, veteran-owned JR & Company. And if you need a new roof, remember, a roof from JR comes with a lifetime warranty on workmanship. Don't play Roofer Roulette with your home. Visit jrstormcheck.com. And remember,
you're always better with a roof from JR.
Visit jrstormcheck.com.
When it comes to beef, nothing tops world-class highly marbled Wagyu. Booth Creek Wagyu's Overland Park Meat Market is ready to elevate your beef. Their farm-to-fork commitment brings this intensely rich and flavorful beef from the tall grass prairies north of Manhattan, Kansas, directly to your table. Stop into the store to see what our customers are calling the jewelry store of beef and taste the difference. Our in-store experts are sampling freshly seared Wagyu 7 days a week. Located in the shops at Deer Creek Woods at 135th and Metcalf.
Tune in this week to Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti, where they break down all the headlines in the NFL. Presented by T-Mobile. Head to T-Mobile.com and get a great deal on the iPhone 16 Pro.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered emotion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Chiefs coverage is brought to you by Comfort Systems Heating and Cooling, serving all of KC.
At Comfort Systems Heating and Cooling, we turn icy cold rooms into toasty retreats. Comfort Systems is your winter rescue team. Comforting people is what we do. Comfort Systems is right for you. MyComfortSystems.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side, K10 eastbound, still pretty heavy from K7 out towards Woodland, but the earlier problem past Woodland has cleared out of the left lane, and things are starting to unwind. Heading into downtown, 29 southbound slows from Levy into the downtown loop. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
You can listen to the play-by-play of the Chiefs and Panthers game with Mitch, Danon, and Kling right here on your new home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Diving right back into it. Final hour here on a Wednesday. Tomorrow you get NFL football back. Pittsburgh at Cleveland. Test game, trap game, big game.
Trap game for Cleveland?
Yeah. We just asked on the other side of this break, in case you missed it, we asked, what's the dumbest thing you've ever purchased? Text line's on it today, boys. They're having a solid start today.
Good.
From the 913, a luxury wallet. Now I have a Gucci wallet with no money in it.
That's funny, yeah.
That's
how much was that wallet? $700. Why?
Right. And then this one from the 816, I bought a $39 light that went in the toilet bowl. It would light up the entire bowl for the nighttime urinating, change colors and all. It was awesome until it was time to clean the toilet.
Yeah.
Tough.
That sounds like a dumb purchase, man. That really does. Like, that's up there.
Yeah.
You gotta see your pee.
Yeah.
But, bro, it's purple.
I don't see mine because I sit.
Smart thing to do.
Somebody from the 573 says they met their wife on Bumble 6 years ago, happily married.
Cool.
So it can work.
For every one of those, there's a million, oh my God, this app sucks,
Bumble,
right?
Yeah, Bumble's fine. It's just I was in Wyoming paying for an app that the women get the advantage from paying. I was doing nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody says I drunkenly ordered a grappling hook from Amazon like I'm Batman.
What are you going to do with that?
Dude, awesome.
You scaling a wall?
Can I get another beer? Now they got a shotgun it because it's got a giant hole in it. From the 816, I'll see how high were you on your patio. I think from that story you could probably tell. But no, I do want to get back into where we led this show today, which was with I think we finally got it, boys. I think we finally got it because for years we've always asked, who's the biggest rivalry to Patrick Mahomes? Is it Lamar Jackson? Is it Josh Allen? Is it Joe Burrow? I think the answer is Josh Allen. In fact, I know the answer is Josh Allen, and I think everybody in the country knows that it's Josh Allen. The reason I say that, massive pull of numbers on Sunday at 3:25 for the Bills-Chiefs game. That was in the national window. 31.2 million viewers on CBS outside Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's the best regular season game since CBS's Patriots-Colts in Week 9 in 2007.
Good Lord.
33.8 million was the number pulled there. So not off by much.
Not off by much, but now there's more entertainment options. And you did have that. I think there was a NFC game that was taking place as well on Fox. I don't think anybody was watching that thing. I'd like to see the Fox numbers if we could for their 3 o'clock window.
They probably got lost in the mail.
Yeah, you'll never see those numbers for Fox, right?
And then they also went on and said the Ravens Steelers helped CBS to its best regional window since 1992 with 19.8 million. So like most, we all know the NFL rules. This is why.
Yeah.
Amazon, Peacock, Netflix, they see these numbers. 31.2 million viewers on CBS. Big number.
For a Week 11 regular season game. But it featured arguably the two biggest stars in all of the sport right now.
And in 2007, who were the biggest stars in the
Manning and Brady.
Is Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes the new Manning and Brady, and we can arrest the case?
Yeah, I think we are there now. I still hate Cincinnati, and Joe Burrow still beat the Chiefs in the postseason.
But that's more of a team fan base thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I think that the two top of the game right now are Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. They're the two that have never suffered a quote-unquote letdown, right? Mm-hmm. And the thing about Josh Allen, too, is he's showing that he can win with multiple cast members. Now, Josh Allen is much in that same category as Lamar, is much in that same category as Aaron Judge. This cat needs some postseason success, right? He needs to find a way to get past Patrick Mahomes, just like Peyton needed to find a way to get past Tom Brady, and Roethlisberger needed to leapfrog both those cats back in the day, right? So Josh Allen still has to realize that postseason success, because if he never gets you to a Super Bowl, he will have that but hanging over his resume when it's time to put him into Canton. Yeah, but he never did go to that Super Bowl, so for his own sake, I think him, Aaron Judge, Lamar Jackson, those are your three guys that need a championship for their resumes.
Manning started in 99.
98, I think, was his first year.
Oh, yeah, 98, because 97 was last year with the Vols. Yeah, so 98, and then 06, they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So 8 years. Okay, so Allen's been in the league for 6. Okay, so he's on pace.
Yeah.
He's doing well.
But who's tougher to overcome, Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes?
Well, yeah. I mean,
he asks with a question mark. Like, I'm serious about that question.
No, I think they're both the right answer because they're both the same of their era. Like, Tom Brady could have gone 10-6 in the regular season, and everybody be like, well, which I don't know why this narrative changes all of a sudden, because Mahomes has proven that he's done it too multiple times. Whereas, like, the Patriots would go 10-6. They wouldn't have their 11-5 or their 12-4 season back when there were 17 weeks. And they would do that, and it'd be like, you can say what you want about the regular season and Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. When it gets to the playoffs, let's see who has a chance. Now, all of a sudden, well, I don't know. Chiefs look a little vulnerable. They get to the playoffs. I think this team could beat them.
Do you think that's because we have more loudmouths on TV these days than maybe we did back in 07?
No, I do not. And as much as I want to agree with you with that, I think it's because the talent is more spread out now. Because I think back then it was like you had mentioned, Steelers, Ravens, Patriots, Colts. And it was like, okay, that's it.
But you had the guy up in Green Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas was always involved with Romo.
Yeah, but they never won in the playoffs.
No, they never did.
They always lost.
Yeah.
Always
Eli
got there.
had a couple Super Bowl championships mixed in.
Right, but they weren't like the talk of the town.
No.
Not here, at least. I mean.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to think of who won. It was Peyton, it was Eli, it was Roethlisberger, and it was Brady, and that was it.
And then there's like a sprinkled Nick Foles in there.
That was not till 2018.
That was way late.
Yeah, that was way late. Like,
so
you're talking like if you're looking at that era, that era kind of ends in like 2014 when Peyton went out to Denver and whatnot, and
right. And Peyton's first losses in the playoffs happened to be to Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Josh Allen's 0-3 versus Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. And what does everybody want to know? Yeah, Josh Allen's great. Josh Allen's probably your MVP. Peyton Manning's great. Peyton Manning's probably your MVP. But can he beat blank? Can he beat Brady? Can he beat Mahomes? Because these guys have proven that when the playoffs get there, there's another gear. There's another sort of thing that evolves in the playoffs with Brady and Mahomes.
Is Tom Brady more beatable, though? Like, I feel like the conversations we were having back then, and again, this is a long time ago, so it's very fuzzy, But I feel like you didn't go into the playoffs every year saying the Patriots. Like, wow, if Manning meets up with these guys, there's a good chance Peyton moves on or whatever the case may be. I don't feel like we have those same kind. Like, I think Patrick Mahomes is a more dominating quarterback in the postseason, right?
He's the better talent. He might not be the better winner as of right now.
Clearly hasn't had the time yet to win.
I don't think Brady got to the point you're talking about till the next era, to like 2019, 2020, to like the second group of 3 Super Bowls that they had. That first group, like that was the defense, that was Belichick. He was not getting the stats. And that second era,
there was that 10-year gap where he didn't win a championship, but still went to Super Bowls, but didn't win. Eli. But
I think 07 woke Tom's like talent up. Because he needed Randy Moss to kind of get him over that hump. And then after that, it was like, Brady's starting to thread it. Brady's starting like to be like 33 years old, 32 years old, which everybody was like, well, that's when quarterbacks hit their stride. And then enter Mahomes, enter all these new guys that are like Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, these guys that are 28, 29. And it's like, oh, they've got a talent we haven't seen before at that age because it's evolving.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to ask or trying to say is, was it perceptually more competitive then than it is now? Because right now, there's nobody competitive against Patrick Mahomes in the postseason.
Except
Joe Burrow and Tom Brady.
Yeah, right.
Tom Brady.
It's tough.
Tom Brady may end up, I don't know what's going to happen with him with this Fox thing, and now this Mahomes interview may get him in trouble. I think Fox is trying to get the NFL to get rid of Tom Brady so they don't have to pay him $37.5 million a year.
Sounds about right.
That's my conspiracy theory on that.
But to wrap that conversation up, we've been looking for a rival, and we've been looking for the next Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. You answer both those questions with this game on Sunday.
Yeah.
And we'll see him again in the playoffs, and you cannot wait to see what that rating number is. It's going to be way higher than 33 or 31.2 million, that's for sure. Coming up on the other side, we don't say his name, but we got a new nickname for him that keeps his $20 clean. Bob Fesco, Dusty Likens, Mac Morey. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan. It's your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on your new home for K-State Athletics. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, we're 8 days away from Thanksgiving, and we are a week away from picking up your smoked turkeys at Smokehouse Barbecue. This time next week, we'll be getting ready to finish up the show and head up to Smokehouse Barbecue to get the Thanksgiving birds. And you got to order your turkeys at Smokehouse Barbecue to have on your Thanksgiving table. It is the perfect turkey, and you will never, ever, ever cook a turkey again once you get the one from Smokehouse Barbecue. It is smoked to perfection. It is juicy. It is delicious. It is wonderful, and it will finally be the star of your show. It's the turkey you've been looking for all of your life. You'll pick it up the day before Thanksgiving at one of the 3 Smokehouse Barbecue locations in Independence, Gladstone, or Zona Rosa, and you'll take it home. Then on the morning of Thanksgiving, you'll put it in your oven. You'll warm it up, and it will be ready to go when you are ready to eat. The turkey from Smokehouse Barbecue is a must. And also a must at Smokehouse Barbecue is their game day special. You got a game this weekend, pound of burned ends, pound of wings, slab of baby back ribs, quart of beans, paperware and serving utensils for $6 for $79.95 can all be yours at Smokehouse Barbecue. And make sure you try the new Sweet Zing wing flavor. It's got a sweet flavor with a kick. So like I said, check out Smokehouse at one of those 3 locations in Independence, Gladstone, and Zona Rosa, or at smokehousebbq.com. That's smokehousebbq.com. For over 35 years, locally owned and family operated, it's Smokehouse Barbecue.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At Heartland Men's Health, we're experts at treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. A renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. Heartland Men's Health, a Promenic restorative health practice.
At House of Diamonds, 100% of the custom jewelry we sell is designed,
cast and finish from scratch just for you right here in our Overland Park shop. Don't settle for fake custom. Get real custom at House of Diamonds on the southeast corner of College and Quivira.
Football season is in full swing. Take full advantage by winning some cash with Sleeper Picks. Sleeper Picks is a fantasy game, but you could win real money. Just pick more or less on at least 2 of your favorite player stats. If you're right, you could win. You could pick up to 8 players to win up to 100 times your money. Right now, Sleeper has a special offer. New users will have their first deposit match up to $1,500. So if you deposit $1,500, they'll give you an extra $1,500 in credit. If you already played, Sleeper's got discounted player projections every week of the season. Check in and see what they have this week. Download the Sleeper app now and use promo code BLOCK, and your first deposit will be matched 100% up to $1,500 in credit. What are you waiting for? Download Sleeper today and unlock one of the fastest growing fantasy sports apps in the world. Use code BLOCK for up to $1,500 credit match on your first deposit. That's code BLOCK. Must be at least 18 years old in most states and in state where it is legal. Promo code, location, and other restrictions apply. See terms of use for details at sleeper.com. Please play responsibly. Call 1-800-426-2537 for help. Sponsored by Sleeper, a Blitz product.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mira, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Your coworkers might annoy you, but we promise we won't. Download the free Odyssey app and you can listen to us at work while you tackle your inbox or get ready for another meeting that probably could have been an email. Tune in late? You can rewind your favorite live shows to catch what you missed. And with Chapters, easily jump to the topics that you care about most, like the latest updates from your team. Your sports talk, your way. The Odyssey app. Download it today.
Today, expect sunny skies with a high of 49.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
We're back and we're holding on to this show for another 40 minutes here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Fesco and Dusty, Dot and Rob, Gold and Cody, Drew Nixon, who's getting ready to drop the next episode of the 249 podcast. You guys do anything funky tonight, or you just you guys hanging out from 7 to 9?
Oh, yeah, man. It's going to be a good time.
Are you doing the late show tonight?
Yep. Me and Drew.
I'll be in the car because I got to go soccer practice tonight.
Nice.
Tune in.
I got Christmas music to listen to.
Soccer practice is actually kind of like fun. I don't know. I helped coach a soccer team last year. I kind of had a ball like going out there and doing soccer.
It's
like
good, yeah.
It kind of separates reality. You get out there and you're just kind of coaching or you're just kind of watching and you just like don't realize that the real world is going on until you get back in your car.
Mm-hmm.
To go
That's
back,
like the workout, the exercise for me. Like yesterday was the perfect day to go out for a walk in the middle of the afternoon, man.
It's crisp,
Beautiful
but not
day.
too bad.
Oh, it was gorgeous.
Today's high is a little chilly.
It's supposed to be
49.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, high 40, like 1. Tomorrow's chilly. You got to go to Hy-V and get all the chili ingredients.
Yeah, you do. And you should
I
go
do it today.
You
Get the
should do it
$50.
today. $50 at Hy-V. Here's what you're going to do at Hy-V today. You're going to get your chili ingredients today. You're going to get your Thanksgiving ingredients today, okay? Because at Hy-V, they've got their surprise Santa deal going on, and it's today only. If you spend $50 on groceries today, Hy-V will give you a 50-cent per gallon discount on gas. And I'll tell you what, the gas points for me, it's kind of become addictive. I'm looking for things in the store that have the gas prices next to them, to save you the extra money. I got $1.64 in gas points this week that I'm going to go cash in and get gas for almost next to nothing. So Hy-Vee's looking out for you. They're lowering prices at all of their stores. It's great. I love going into Hy-Vee, and with the surprise Santa deal today, spend $50 on groceries. They'll give you a 50-cent per gallon discount on gas today only at Hy-Vee.
Somebody says, is Alex Gold sitting in the room with you already? No, there's a huge glare. So if you're watching my camera, it's just, I'm screwed. My skin's already pale, pasty white, like Elmer's glue.
So you can see Alex, like it's a reflection from out in the bullpen on the screen into the camera.
I can barely see my screen, but I did see this in the commercial break. The NFL, since we just talked about this on the other side about averaging numbers, the NFL is averaging 17.5 million viewers per NFL game.
That's crazy. Even bad teams are getting viewers.
Correct. NFL games have ranked as 47 of the top 50 shows on TV thus far in 2024. The top 5 games of the NFL season, no surprise, your Kansas City Chiefs have 4 of the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1 being the one we just talked about, the 31.2 million Kansas City at Buffalo. Opening night, 28 million, Baltimore, Kansas City. Week 2, CBS, just collecting here, was Cincinnati versus Kansas City at 27.9. And then week 5, 27.1, Kansas City versus San Francisco. Coming in 4th was the Ravens at Dallas game in week 3. So if you're wondering when the Chiefs play noon games, it's this week. Then it's 2:30 on Friday for Black Friday, or 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock on Black Friday.
And then Christmas is noon.
Christmas is noon.
Unless it's a holiday game or a team that they play who's trash on the road, that's the only time they're playing noon games.
Yeah.
The rest are going to be standalone CBS games, standalone Fox games, Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday night football.
What do you think that number would have been had that been a standalone noon game?
KC Buffalo?
Yeah. Do you think we'd still get the same amount of people watching?
Something similar. I think it'd probably be.
I think so too.
I think it'd be around that Baltimore number, 28, 29 mil.
Yeah.
The reason why I think it was so high is because that was like the way that the NFL does it. It's marketing so well, where they can really brand the game of the week. Like you'll know the game of the week, Thursday night football this week, before you get to Friday morning. You'll know, like, oh man, this week it's the Hardball Bowl on Monday night.
That's the Monday night game.
And they'll pump it, and that game will get great ratings. I guarantee.
Well, you want to watch it because it's got good storylines, right? It's brother v. brother, and
last time they squared off is the Super Bowl.
Was it the last time they played it?
The lights went out.
That's right. Yeah. So no, people. That's a good game. That's got good storylines. But the Chiefs and Bills. Why wouldn't it be the best game of the year? It's the 2 best quarterbacks in the league. It's probably the 2 best teams in the, not probably, it is the 2 best teams in the AFC and maybe 2 of the best teams in all of the NFL.
And on the other side, I'd almost argue, I'd like to know what the Chiefs number is against Carolina, because if games are averaging 17.5 million viewers per week or per game, you think that number gets up even higher than that with a Chiefs-Carolina game?
It's projected as the number 1 CBS game this week in the noon window. So coverage area, I'm sure it's going to be distributed to a lot more people. They're going to have an opportunity to see that game. It just depends on, how many people tune in Carolina. If you're a Panther fan, why are you watching this,
Why have you been watching?
Yeah, exactly. You can eject out of that if you want.
By the way, we don't say his name, but I thought of a great name to call this man, which is Peter Baelish, or Littlefinger. That is the Jets quarterback, who is the identification and the definition of what a cancer in sports is. The Jets just fired their GM yesterday. They fired their head coach. Neither one of those guys are the problem. And the reason that I call him Littlefinger or Peter Baelish from Game of Thrones is because Peter Baelish played the Game of Thrones almost too perfectly. He was able to manipulate. He was able to condescend. He was able to live and outlast people because he was able to brainwash and to get people to fit his narrative the way that he wanted to do it, by also putting people up for failure, making it think that they were doing something right, narcissistic.
Yeah.
And or not taking blame for something that clearly he did, but spinning it in a way that it's somebody else's fault.
I don't understand why this is happening.
Not the GM's fault the Jets are bad. It's not the head coach's fault they're bad. We've seen the graphics that come out where Zach Wilson and Sam Darnold have better winning percentages as a quarterback than Lord Baelish. And yet here we are where another guy gets axed, but the guy that's the problem is the guy that's the cancer, which you look at teams that had successful locker rooms. You look at what Andy Reid said on Monday on Cody and Gold when they did the press conference. He goes, yeah, this loss is tough, but you know what? This is what keeps guys going. This is what helps people out. Coaches, too. I trust my locker room. There's no trust in that Jets locker room because Peter Baelish is out there manipulating and being narcissistic, and that more guys are getting their jobs taken away because of one individual cancer.
Yeah, he is a huge cancer, but also the big cancer in that organization is the owner as well, Woodrow R. Johnson III. I mean, teams that suck are horribly run and horribly managed from the ownership standpoint level. The Jets are prime example of that. The Chicago Bears have horrible ownership. You look at a team like Dallas, you look at a team like the Raiders. Why do they struggle so much? Because their owners are not good. And if you have a good owner, Clark Hunt, once he hired Andy Reid, he understood how to become a better owner. He got better as an owner. He allowed Andy Reid to come in and do his thing and, run this organization. And Mark Donovan on the business side, they're humming along really good right now from a business side and a football side, probably the premier organization in sports. Good ownership. The Royals were not good because they had Allard Baird or Dayton Moore. They weren't good because David Glass was the owner of that team. John Sherman comes in, about face. Now we expect that the Royals are going to be winners because they have a good owner. When George Steinbrenner was too heavily involved with the Yankees, they were making horrible trades. They were not winning games. He went away for a little bit, came back. The baseball people took over. He stayed out of the way, changed who he was as an owner. When you have the owner in week 4 telling the head coach to bench the quarterback, and then the coach says no, and then you fire him in week 5, that's an ownership issue. So, yeah, they've got a quarterback issue, no doubt, and I am never going to defend that guy. But they've got an ownership issue as well. Until that guy pulls his head out of his ass, the Jets are always going to be ass.
And I don't know if it's a hot take here. Maybe it is. But if I was a Jets fan after these last 2 years and seeing that Peter Baelish has completely ruined my house of New York, I'm out. If I'm fireman Fred, I'm now policeman Fred. I'm a Giants guy. I don't know. I know that doesn't exist, and that's laughable to say, but the way that the franchises ran, like imagine being a Cowboys fan when Jerry passes. His son is just going to take over. And if his son does the same thing, I'm out if I'm a Dallas fan. I'm like, I'm not going through 25 more years of this. I'm not doing it.
I think it's okay now to be that way, especially with the cost of sports. You got to take out a small loan to go to a game these days, right? And so if this team isn't producing,
your best victory,
why are you wasting money on it?
Your best victory is a game against New England at home on like a Thursday night.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
The Giants will be a better franchise for the next decade and will be more successful than the Jets because Lord Baelish has ruined them. That's what cancers do.
But I'll tell you what, in this situation, I hate you've never done this before, so you can't do that. Like when people, if you apply for a job, well, you've never done that before. Oh, does that matter anymore that I've never done this before? We've seen people in jobs with no experience get good jobs, right? It happens all the time. And I think right now the never done it before is we can't get out of this contract because of the salary cap hit. Meanwhile, the Denver Broncos said, screw it.
And that guy was a cancer.
And that guy was a cancer, too. It's the same type of situation. Be willing to eat that contract and punt that loser to the curb.
Yeah. And I think and people would say, well, look at Russell Wilson now. No, this is why it worked out for both. I think that when Sean Payton took the job in Denver, I think he went to his ownership group and said, hey, I know you paid him a lot of money. I'm going to do my best, but I'm also going to report to you every week about what I see and what I don't like. We all should have known that Russell Wilson and Sean Payton didn't get along when a starting quarterback with his resume was in the 2-minute warning against Arizona, their first preseason game as a combo.
Yeah.
Like 2-minute warning in a first preseason game, and you're Russell Wilson. That's your quarterback throwing you out there to be like, keep doing it, keep doing it. Maybe that was Sean Payton's way of humbling him. It did not work. It just created a bigger and bigger divide within that locker room. Plus, Russell Wilson had his own office. There was music requests. He did the whole cringy by himself celebration, right? And he goes to Pittsburgh, and Mike Tomlin's like, look, dude, you're not the guy. And Russell Wilson's like, okay, that's fair. Like, okay, that's weird. You're not the guy. You're a little too exalted. You need to be humbled. And he started Justin Fields.
Mm-hmm.
And Justin Fields went 4-2 as a starter. And then it was time for Mike Tomlin to be like, you know what? Now, Russ, you can go. You've been a healthy scratch. You've been made fun of. You've been in your Sunday get up. You had your eye black on, sweating, doing warm-ups, knowing damn well you ain't going to play. But that was a way of Mike Tomlin being like, I'm going to humble you.
That's a veteran leader as a coach, too. Yeah.
And Justin Fields goes down, the roster. Russell Wilson plays. Russell Wilson is having the best year he's had in 7 years.
He's playing great football right now. But that's leadership.
And then you look at Denver. Sean Payton was like, look, man, you ain't playing this week. You got incentives that they want to pay you with. That's ownership. That's not what I'm in it about. It just ain't working with us. And I'm letting everybody know that we're moving on. They go out and they draft Bo Nix. Whether Sean Payton is honest or not, that's who he wanted. That's who they got. They're starting to develop him.
He's playing great.
And Denver now is a team to be recognized. I'm not saying that they're a promising team in the future, but
if they make the playoffs in year one with Bo Nix as their quarterback, they're on their way,
they're
right?
recognized.
Yeah.
And that's how things work. With Lord Baelish, that ain't working anywhere.
No.
You're just a bad teammate. You're a bad NFL person, and everybody else is suffering, or maybe not. Maybe these guys are like, I'm out of New York. See ya.
How about Mike Williams? Ask him how life is right now. He's
Caught the
enjoying
game-winning
Pittsburgh,
touchdown.
right?
Caught the game-winning touchdown against Baltimore to put them in first place.
Right.
But yet wasn't in the right spot at the right time.
Right.
No, maybe you suck.
Yeah.
Because now a GM's out of a job and a head coach's out of a job, and they've only gotten worse.
And all the other ancillary carnage that he's left in the wake of his, ruining that franchise.
Yeah.
How many, maybe a trainer or a PR person or people behind the scenes that we don't even know about, that this guy just in his wake just absolutely shredded and crushed and got out of a job. Now, if you're going to bring this loser back to be your quarterback next year, you're making a big time mistake, because you fired the coach and GM. You need to get rid of the quarterback as well and start fresh and start anew. Now, unless you're going to hire Rex Ryan, John Gruden, or Mike McCarthy to be the new coach of the Jets, that's the only way you keep this guy in place. But I don't want to hear any more that we can't get on from this guy because of the salary cap implications. No, the Denver Broncos showed you can do that. And you can take a short-term salary cap hit for the betterment of your organization. You've worked with a cancer, I'm sure, before, right?
Yeah.
And when they leave, everybody's worked with a cancer, right? And when they're shown the door and they leave, do you feel yourself being more relieved as an individual? It relaxes everybody. It makes everybody better. It relieves the tension and stress and pressure that's inside that building. I can't imagine what it would be like going in there every day with that quarterback in New York and having to look at that guy and just, And then he goes on the McAfee show and he acts like he's this innocent guy. He is a narcissistic grifter. And this grift is up, man. This grift is up in New York, and it's time to expose him and let people know he's the loser of this situation, and it's nobody else except the owner.
He's the grift that stole Jetsmas.
Yeah, he really is, man.
And the problem is we get texts like this. Didn't the GM sign him? Didn't the coach play him? Seems odd to paint them blameless. They are blameless because the one guy that controls everything, because of the owner allowing it.
Owner allowed it.
He's the bad kid in the family. He's the friend that gets invited to the friend's party that you're like, is Dave going to be there? Yeah, it's like, I've got to avoid him because he's going to get on these tangents where he's going to start talking politics or, these sort of things. And I don't want to hear that because after a couple drinks, we got to avoid that and the energy comes down. That's what he is. And yes, the GM paid him because the owner told him to go get him because this cancer found the weakest spot, which is Woody Johnson, and said, hey, I can turn your franchise around, but I want this, this, and this.
And we call it a cancer because when cancer gets in your body, it takes over and spreads. And that's what this guy's done at the quarterback position in New York.
Correct.
He is a living, breathing cancer cell.
Yes. It's just,
and I don't like the fact that he's ruining everybody's lives. Just like Joel Embiid, he's a cancer cell too, and he's taken down the Philadelphia 76ers to where they're having these team meetings. Guy can't show up on time, do anything right. You're having a direct impact on everybody else in your locker room.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
This morning, ESPN called him Philly Joel, which I thought was really
That's
funny.
pretty good.
That's great. Philly Joel.
Philly Joel. Screw that guy. Joel Embiid is a horse's ass, too, just like the quarterback in New York. You put yourself front and center, you put yourself above everybody else, and you destroy organizations. They're organization destroyers. Now you see why that guy won only one Super Bowl in Green Bay. I was right on this guy all along. I was, it's the defense, it's the coaching, it's all this. No, he's an ass, and nobody wants to play for the guy or with the guy, except for Devontae Adams.
Which now he's hurt again, quote unquote.
Yeah, sure he is.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, sure he's hurt. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joel Embiid's 30. He's got a 24-year-old calling team meetings and telling him you need to do better.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, it
That's
really is.
embarrassing.
It is, yeah. Joel Embiid sucks.
No, he whines and complains for 2 straight years. I need MVP. I need MVP. I'm better than Jokic. He finally gets it, and then he stops playing back-to-backs, and now he doesn't care about anything.
He also appointed himself the heel of the league, too, so he knew he sucked.
Right.
Like, he's at least admitting that. He's like, everyone hates me. Yes. He's like, I'm the heel. Yes. You ran 19 staircases all the way up a stadium during a game where you couldn't even get off the ground to block a ball, and then allowed your team to be 4-on-5.
And the reason I don't like these guys is because they have such an adverse negative effect on literally everybody in that organization.
Yeah, not good.
And much like Littlefinger, Embiid he's a coach killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple coaches.
Yeah.
Doc Rivers.
Kind of glad he didn't play much here at KU.
Yeah.
He sucks.
No,
he
he
really
does.
does. He sucks, man. Him and the quarterback in New York are the two suckiest suck players in the leagues right
Tommy
now.
DeVito?
At least Tommy DeVito's got his teammates back, and he's going to go out there. Like, I'd rather play with Tommy DeVito, a guy who's not a cancer in a locker room. Like, I've worked with cancer. I know you have. You walk in and you just don't know how they're going to react every day, what they're going to do, what the atmosphere is going to be like. It becomes a miserable place to be.
The anxiety is
the
insane.
anxiety, yeah.
Well, that'll wrap up the Jets conversation. You get your GM fired because it's your fault. It's worth noting. One thing that you'll never have to worry about is that in Kansas City. Do you think we see...
Makes a huge difference having Mahomes and Kelsey, man.
Like, a huge difference having Clark Hunt, Andy Reid, Mark Donovan, and Brett Veach.
Yeah. But to have, like Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelsey, who are not just football stars, they're cultural icons, right? And they're hanging out with everybody. They're the nicest guys out there. They're willing to do everything for everybody. They're hanging out with the 53rd dude on the roster and all that kind of stuff. You don't think all those guys play better because they love the guys that are their leaders? If I was playing for that guy in New York or with Embiid, I'm not going the extra mile. You hear about it all the time in sports. That's why it's important to have that chemistry, because when there's a ground ball up the middle, you'll take that extra step and make that play. You don't like that guy in the mountain? Oh, that ball's going to get through.
Yeah.
Why did Embiid play this in the Olympics? He's not healthy, he's not in shape, and he can't play now. But why did he play in the Olympics? I don't get that.
Because he's a narcissist.
Yes, because he wants the attention. Exactly.
So he could prove to Cameroon that he can play for them in 4 years.
Gosh.
That's what he said he's going to do.
Yeah, whatever.
Do you think we see a big game this week? Like, I want to bring that back from yesterday because Danon wants a blowout from what I could hear in his voice.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want a blowout. I know it sucks to be a Carolina fan, but look, dude, I'm ready for like that game. I know we got one last year against the Bears. We still got it, so it's on the table. But there's some people around town that write and do stuff saying that they could see a kind of a regression from Travis Kelce. Maybe they like lower his, numbers. Played 80% of the snaps last week against Buffalo. Didn't have really the game that he wanted, 2 for 8. But do you see this game getting to be 17-0? And then all of a sudden it's like, are we thinking about Carson Wentz? Are we thinking about giving Noah Gray some more time? Do we think about giving Carson Steele some chances? Or do you think this is a game where they go out there and try to start actually playing well and trying to figure things out? And it just so happens, sorry, Carolina, you're in the way.
Yeah, I think this is a get-well game.
Okay.
I do. I just kind of the feeling I get this week from having some conversation. I think this is a get-well week. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Like, so sorry, like you just said, sorry, Carolina. I hate the fact that you got to handle this, but you got to handle the brunt of this.
Yeah, it's not you, it's the schedule.
Because that's where Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce are, and they always want to go out there and kick everybody's ass as well. They're never going to sit back. And
because I ask you that because the team next week is the team that you say they always do that
to.
So maybe they kind of moderate it this week and then let it explode against Vegas at home?
I mean, I know, like, as a fan base, like, this is the best we've ever handled the loss as a collective fan base where people are like, it's a regular season game. I think inside that locker room, that really chaps their ass. I think it really chapped their ass what happened in Buffalo, and I think from here on out, it's all about, all right, now everybody thinks Buffalo's the top dog.
Whose ass is more chapped, Travis's or
Tyson's?
Patrick's?
Oh,
no, his is very well oiled.
Yeah,
we saw that thing on TV.
It. Yeah, you're right about
Mahomes or Kelce, who do you think has the bigger, like,
I think it's always
FU
Patrick.
game?
I think it's always Patrick because nobody is saying like the things about Travis Kelce like they are with Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen may have overtaken him. Joe Burrow's a better quarterback. Like all this nonsense that we've heard, or Patrick Mahomes shouldn't be in the MVP category. Lamar Jackson's better. Look at all the interceptions Mahomes has. I think Mahomes wants an FU game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is the week you get the FU game, and then you build on it on Friday, and you go in and you have another FU game against the Raiders. Because at that time, Thanksgiving's over, it's Black Friday. Do you think the Raiders are going to have any energy coming into Arrowhead Stadium after tryptophan and turkey and all that the day before? No.
Tryptophan, the gas and turkey that makes you tired. If you didn't know that, now you know. We bring up our poll question on the other side because I thought it was interesting due to the matchup against Carolina. 913-586-7965. What say you, Kansas City? Better barbecue that can't be Kansas City, Carolina, or Texas? You're listening to Fesco and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, and it is your home for Kansas City sports.
Fesco and Dusty.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, we're getting to that holiday time of the year. Next week is Thanksgiving, and if you're headed out of town, you need to make your parking reservation at Park and Go at KCI because they're going to provide the best customer service you can get when it comes to airport parking. And yes, I said customer service because that's what Park and Go is all about. After you make your reservation at bookparkandgo.com and prepay to save money, you'll show up on the day of your flight. Give them your reservation number, and they've got the spot reserved specifically for you. When you pull in, you'll notice every spot's covered parking. Yeah, at Park and Go, every single spot is covered, so you will always have your car protected when you are out of town. Whether it's the winter or the summer, Park and Go always covers up your car and protects it. And as soon as you get into that spot, you're on your way to the airport terminal because that van's coming right away, man. There's no waiting around and hoping a van shows up. You just jump in it and you go right to the airport terminal. Then you're relaxed. You're ready to go for your flight. When you get back, it's pretty simple. All you have to do is walk outside and grab your bags, and the van's there. Jump on it, and you're right back to the trunk of your car in no time at all. So do what we did and join their frequent parker program and earn points for free parking. This holiday season, give yourself the gift of covered parking, amazing service, and unbeatable savings at Park and Go, your family-owned and operated airport parking destination. Always the best service, always the best price. Reserve your spot now at bookparkandgo.com.
Hey, it's Cody and Gold, and for those of you who've been listening to the show for a while, you know all about our friends over at Centric and how you can find a brand new career in as little as 4 months. But did you also know that you can work with your current schedule with some of their flex options for learning online or in person?
Maybe you're just getting out of high school and want to start that career now and that career path now, or you're looking for that change with better advancement, better pay. Centric can do those things for you.
They have plenty of funding options like the GI Bill. You just got to go talk to our friend Russ at Centric.com. That's CENTRIQ.com.
Neighbors getting new roofs due to hail damage this year? Then you're a likely candidate for a new roof, too. Century Roofing, voted best roofing company in Johnson County 3 years straight, is giving back this holiday season. For all roof repair and replacement contracts signed before the end of the year, Century Roofing will donate a portion of proceeds to benefit Operation Breakthrough, which helps KC kids in need. Visit CenturyRoofingKC.com for an inspection today. That's CenturyRoofingKC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
If you're in need of a midweek boost, FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook app, has you covered with the Hump Day Parlays reward stack. Now, every Wednesday, you can get parlay profit boost on everything from spreads, over-under, and even player props. So don't let the weekend have all the fun. Take advantage of the Hump Day Parlays reward stack. Who knows? It just may become your favorite day. Look out for the Hump Day Parlays reward stack in the FanDuel app to find all of your profit boosts. New to FanDuel, visit FanDuel.com/CDOT and use my promo code. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NBA and also 96.5 The Fan. 21 and present in Kansas. Opt-in required. Max wager amount applies. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit token boost. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See terms for both offers at sportsbook.fanduel.com. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under agreement with Kansas Star Casino, LLC. Gambling problem? Can help us your best bet. Call 1-800-522-4700. Visit ksgamblinghelp.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with Dayquil VapoCool. It's Dayquil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is Dayquil VapoCool.
Dayquil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Final segment here on a Wednesday.
Also an opportunity for me to tell you one final time to save at Hy-Vee today, Dusty. Get your chili supplies, get your Thanksgiving supplies today at Hy-Vee because the surprise Santa deal is going on at Hy-Vee today, and I love this so much. You'll spend $50 on groceries today, and Hy-Vee will give you a 50-cent per gallon discount on gas. Get in and check out your Hy-Vee points. I have 164 points, which means I'm going to save $1.64 at the pump today. I'm very excited about that. I love getting gas at Hy-Vee and seeing that pump go to like $1 something for gas. I'm like, sweet, a savings. And I get to shop at Hy-Vee, which I absolutely love doing, and this is the time of year. So today, only 50-cent per gallon discount on gas when you spend $50 on groceries. Only today and only at Hy-Vee.
We go to our poll question that we brought up, and I know that there are people that just don't understand because people are like, Carolina barbecue, you should say Memphis. The Chiefs are playing Carolina, so you have to somehow swindle in the topic with what it is. And we asked on the Fan 965 on X, if you can't have KC barbecue, which one would you rather have? Carolina barbecue or Texas barbecue? Today's result wasn't even close. It was 80% said Texas barbecue, 19.7 said Carolina barbecue.
Damn.
I know, man. I like a good Carolina barbecue sandwich.
There's something good about Texas barbecue, though, man.
It's like all beef.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. But I tell you, the sausage and luling at City Market is fantastic. I like the fact that it's more of a dry rub, too. Not a lot of sauce needed in Texas. Carolina, you got to put that vinegar on there. And I'm just like, the vinegar for me, I'm like, I'll eat it, but I'm just like,
Does Carolina do the white sauce, or is that?
I think that's Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama does the
right.
white sauce.
I like the white sauce.
No, but Texas is a good number 2. If there's no Kansas City barbecue available, Texas is a good number 2. Texas is a good runner-up for barbecue, and then Carolina. Get out of here with that Carolina.
College Football Report has updated mock draft as of 11/19/24. They have the Detroit Lions win the Super Bowl because they have them picking 32nd.
Uh-oh.
They have them losing to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl because they have them picking 31st.
Yeah.
They have the Chiefs taking Tyler Warren, tight end out of Penn State. Never heard of him?
Just kidding.
I was going to say, did you see the games he's had this year?
Yeah,
they had the Chiefs taking him at 32.
He about made 31. He about made Jay Binkley have white sauce.
Are we going to just continue to try to send like every tight end to Kansas City?
Sure.
Because that's the mistake that you get into. They're not looking for a Travis Kelce replacement because you're not going to find the Travis Kelce replacement. The offense will be different once Travis, matriculates on to
More importantly,
Hollywood.
what sticks out for me from College Football Report's mock draft, the first pick in the draft, they have the Las Vegas Raiders taking Shedeur Sanders. They have the Tennessee Titans taking Travis Hunter.
and playing wide receiver. Could you imagine if he played corner with those other two guys that are in that?
Oh,
Who do they have him going to? Tennessee, you
Tennessee.
said?
They'd have Snead, Baker Jr., and Travis Hunter in their secondary. You wouldn't
Why
throw on
can't
Tennessee.
Travis Hunter play both ways and see what happens? Stop with the "it's never been done before" nonsense. Well, it's never been done before. Well, okay.
Deion Branch did it.
Kind of, yeah. But I don't think
in an emergency situation.
Yeah, but like I think Travis Hunter has the ability. Like I would not put restrictions on Travis Hunter until I see what Travis Hunter can do, and especially if you're Tennessee, you ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Let him
could use
play
a guy.
both ways.
Yeah. Exactly. You could use a guy who could
And if
do
it
that.
doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But you can't go in with the mindset of he has to be position A or position B. That's dumb.
Speaking of dumb, I thought this was dumb yesterday. By the way, I don't know if you've seen this or not, Bob, because we were talking about the Jets earlier. Could he, should he, and would he bring back Rex Ryan is the question that Pro Football Talk asked for Woody Johnson.
Well, they stole that from WFAN. They've been talking about that for weeks.
There you go. You mean in Florio?
Yeah.
Doing that?
Yeah.
In my city?
Yeah.
Shoot. The Wire. Except it doesn't say shoot.
No.
So this is dumb. So yesterday I was off my rocker a little bit. I was a little annoyed because I saw this. NFL and CBS tweeted out longest winning streaks in the AFC.
Hold on a second. This is Dusty saying that he was annoyed by something. Channeling his inner Bob. I like this.
The boss said that about me yesterday.
He did? In a good way?
About our Instagram video. He goes, boy, you're just really starting to sound like Bob. And Matt goes, I know. I was like, okay, Matt, calm down here. But no, it says these teams are on fire. Longest winning streaks in the AFC.
Oh, come on.
Buffalo, 6. Pittsburgh, 5. Chargers, 4. Now we're doing it. Now we're bringing out this graphic.
Okay, so that graphic's out there. How long has that been in the holster, first of all?
No doubt, but it came out 20 hours ago.
Right, but did you see the graphic that Bleacher Report treated with Travis Kelce the other day? And we talked about it a little bit, how he was wearing the headphones about the, after a loss or whatever it was. Mm-hmm. And somebody did a deep dive in the Don't F with Cats thing on Netflix, type of deep dive on this. They go, this graphic is clearly a year old because that picture of Travis Kelce still has the Norma Hunt patch on. That was worn last year. So they've been waiting for like a year to roll out this Travis Kelce's in a purple haze or something, Taylor Swift related, where he's listening to Taylor with the quarterback headphones from the Jets.
Did you hear how they proved that wrong? Last year, the Chiefs wore the memorable patch.
Thanks for listening.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was perfect.
That couldn't have been any better. I thought he was joking.
I thought he was trolling you. I thought he was trolling you.
I'm just a grifter. That's how you know you're evil, when you laugh like that at someone's honesty.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll take the day off. Go ahead, guys.
Both Mac and I are looking at each other like, is he trolling?
I
I think
serious.
he's telling the truth. Yeah. That's why I asked, how long have they had this graphic ready to go?
Yeah.
Like, oh, the Chiefs have now lost, so it's not 15 in a row anymore. Let's show everybody else that there's other good teams out there. Ugh. The want to knock us down is just pathetic. That's why it's going to be a big win this weekend, I think.
Yes. Let's go.
You're back.
Welcome back. Hello.
Oh, so funny.
No, so they actually found out that picture was old because of the Norma Hunt patch. Did you guys already?
Oh yeah, we did. We did. Got that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for listening, Mac.
All right.
Did you hear about the Norma Hunt patch and how they scooped on that?
Okay.
Eric Berry, Player of the Week. Is he mad at us or mad at himself?
Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah.
At this point, it's us.
At this point in time,
At
it has
this
to
point,
be
it is
us.
us,
We
yes.
pushed it a little bit too far.
We must stop.
It's like the Jets quarterback blaming the wide receivers, right? Well, you guys are starting in the right place.
He blamed the receivers. He blamed the media. He's done everything.
Yeah. He
But
has
himself.
done everything. Yes. We've all been there.
Oh, I did it last week, at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do it again.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks for listening.
Oh, it's still us. He's
It's
still
still
giving
us.
us the floor.
Still
Okay.
giving us the floor. I'm done. I got nothing else for today.
Okay, well, I got about 90 seconds of just me then. Perfect. Love that. Hopefully this is not a replica of what tonight will be with Drew and I after hours from 7 to 9. Going to be good. Talk a lot of hypotheticals. Something that we didn't get to today we've got on the show tonight. You can listen to. Be very good.
Which is what?
We'll play that fun game that we
Okay, I see what you're saying. You don't want to give it away?
Well, I didn't know if I was going to talk to you guys about it because I didn't know if we were going to do it tomorrow, and if we don't, then I'll do it tonight.
We can still do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Then we'll
we
okay.
can definitely do it tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do it tomorrow.
No doubt, we can do it tomorrow. But you can do it tonight. Nobody's listening. Clearly not Dusty. He doesn't even listen to our show.
Stop. Oh, my God.
Oh, God, it was so well played, I thought it was fake. All right, we're out of here. See you tomorrow.
I'm getting there.
Getting there?
Proof these guys need me. They don't know how to run a show without my voice. But unlike these guys, be nice to people. Go out there and do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, week, month, or year. It's cool to care. Kansas City, stay kind, stay safe. Cody and Gold and Drew coming up next from 10 to 2.
You're listening to Fesco and Dusty
What the hell's wrong with your station?
on Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5, The Fan.
Winchester at Lake City Army Ammunition Plant in Independence is the largest manufacturer of small caliber ammunition for the U.S. military. They're hiring technicians starting at $26.72 an hour with a $1,000 hiring bonus. Excellent day one benefits include medical, dental, educational support, paid time off, and company retirement contributions up to 8%. Join Winchester and serve the U.S. warfighter. It's more than a job. It's a mission. Apply at winchester.com/careers.
Kansas City, it's Sean Barber. You know there's nothing easier than to enjoy watching the Chiefs with some wings and an ice-cold Bud Light. And Buffalo Wild Wings is serving up both for every game, all season long. Join me at the Buffalo Wild Wings, North Avenue and 71 Highway in Belton, Friday, November 22nd. I'll be there from 6 to 8 p.m. celebrating the back-to-back Super Bowl champs while eating some wings and drinking $5 Bud Lights. Nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
For more, go to 965thefan.com. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Planning to propose this holiday? Shane Company is ready to help you find your dream engagement ring. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds and colorful gemstones in all shapes and sizes. So when you walk in the door, you can trust your rock is in stock. At Shane Company, we've always sourced directly, cut out the middleman, and pass the savings on to you. We work with your budget, not against it. We'll also protect your ring for life with our free unmatched lifetime warranty. Come see us at shaneco.com and in-store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, it's Rex here with RexBuysKC.com, your local KC home buyer. If you own a property in the Kansas City or surrounding area and want to sell it fast and at a fair price, write this number down, 816-330-6000. I'm a private real estate investor, not some hedge fund or large national chain. My family and I live right here in KC. I can pay cash and close on your timeline, even in as little as 3 days. Here at RexBuysKC.com, we are improving Kansas City one house at a time. I buy inherited houses, vacant houses, foreclosure houses, behind in payment houses, my tenant won't pay the rent houses, and properties that need complete rehabs. Do you own a house that's trashed and needs thousands of dollars in repairs? Great. If you own a house and want to sell it fast, call me at this number, 816-330-6000. That's 816-330-6000. Or go to RexBuysKC.com. That's RexBuysKC.com. And I look forward to working with you.
Tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti to hear the Sims Spotlight featuring Super Bowl winning quarterback Phil Simms. Brought to you by Balance of Nature. Balance of Nature supplements, changing the world one life at a time.
Join 96.5 The Fan and Bud Light for the Fans Football Show with Mitchell Schwartz or Sean Barber and Jay Binkley every Friday this football season starting at 6 at participating Buffalo Wild Wings locations. Enjoy $5 talls, prizes, and Chiefs gear. For a list of locations, go to 965thefan.com. Cody and Gold weekdays starting at 10 on Kansas City's FM sports station. 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
All right, here we go on a Wednesday. It's Cody and Gold, Alex Gold, Cody Tapp, Drew Nixon with you. Coming up in a half hour, our Odyssey NFL insider Ross Tucker going to join us, get his perspective on the Chiefs' first loss of the season, and looking ahead a little bit. You know, I know he, of course, has an offensive lineman perspective. We've relied on him a lot the last couple of weeks to give us his opinion on how the left tackle position is working